What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday night, or afternoon in some cases for some of you. It is 6:56 p.m. Eastern, almost 7 o'clock on the East Coast, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. Our first back-to-back episodes of LEO here on the channel. We did Paleto Bay last night. We're doing LEO tonight. And then we're going to do some dispatch tomorrow. We're going to be training some folks here on the server with dispatch tomorrow night. And then down the week, Wednesday, I think we'll get to some Civ action there, unless there's a need for more dispatch training. So we'll take a look on that. But definitely some more Civ stuff coming up after we take care of some dispatching obligations. What's up in the chat to Josh and Dustina? Yes, I'm early. I've been early the last couple days. The joys of being on vacation and having a much fuller server here on OCRP, having people that we can. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's almost like he's right back where we left him in BCSO. There's Josh. We got 9,466 subscribers tonight. To start things off, we'll check in with that throughout the night. So yeah, kind of went over the schedule there. We're getting ready to go 10-8 with you guys. So let's make sure my screens are where they belong, as they always seem to move when I'm off air, because I tend to move them when I'm off air. Moving one thing or another around. So there we go. Get those where I want them. I'm going to go ahead and change my nickname to BCSO. Oops. Let's try that in caps. BCSO temporary dispatch. And we will have a dispatcher on at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. So we'll only have to do this for a few hours. And we'll just see how quiet things stay tonight here in the county. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Josh. That's the interrogation room. I thought that might be a shortcut. Pick our phone up off the desk here before we head out. First thing in the morning. County 451. You could show myself 10-8 and on duty as temporary dispatch. Good afternoon, evening. Oh, I appreciate it, Josh. I don't look at myself as too oh, excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Jeez. I like to be funny. I don't know if I always come off as funny to everyone, but I guess that's the joys of a variety of styles of comedy, you know. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Kazim! What's up, Kazim? How you doing? You were here all night with us last night, weren't you? I remember you saying hi right at the beginning, and you were laughing at something there, like in the final hour of the stream. I think you were here all night, weren't you? I'm sure you were bouncing around too, but... What do you hope, Dustina, that it stays this quiet? We had some fun in Paleto last night, but I wanted to switch it up. Instead of doing back tonight Paleto nights, we do have one officer in Los Santos right now doing the LSPD thing. I thought about that because I didn't want to. I'm always afraid I'm going to influence a county night since I'm usually one of the first on, and that I don't want to start that, but. Or I don't want to continue a trend like that, but I also didn't have time today to double check all my LSPD outfits and vehicles. I don't think really anything changed in the latest update, but I do want to make sure I do it a good once over before we do that. I just did not have time, nor did I have time to get a thumbnail. At least Rockstar Editor worked with me tonight so I could get you guys a new thumbnail that you guys haven't seen before. This was actually taken at the end of our last BCSO stream as we were signing off. So I thought kind of that cool dark, having the flag on both sides of me, the American flag, but just that dark room lit kind of vibe, you know. I thought it'd be kind of a little different than our brightly lit thumbnails of the past for BCS, or for just LEO in general. Driver Mike, what up? Annika's here. Ace Cloud, hey, how's it going? Ace Cloud was watching some last night's stream earlier, I believe. I appreciate it, Josh. UK. There's a lot of people from the UK that watch OCRP, which is really cool. And several from the UK that are in OCRP. Never been to the UK. I mean, if I were to leave this country and go somewhere, you know, I'd kind of like... I mean, UK would definitely be there. I almost said Alaska, but that's the U.S. But still, I mean, you would have to leave the U.S. to get into Alaska. There's no... I mean, I guess legally speaking, your airspace would be U.S. the whole time, unless you touch down elsewhere. Because I think the laws follow you from the country you left, your country of departure. So I guess legally speaking, you don't actually leave the U.S. Like, you don't need a passport to fly over Canada to get to Alaska, if the route takes you, in fact, over Canada. Canada wouldn't be bad, though. I don't know if I'd wanted to go to a city as big as Toronto unless I was in the burbs. But maybe like a Winnipeg, since that's due north of me. Winnipeg might be cool. I would like to do a, run through Ontario, though. Maybe it's just such a cluster there in Buffalo. Not that I've ever been, but I mean, if you just look at the map, going from Buffalo to Toronto, I don't know if anyone's ever had to deal with that, but it just looks like a mess if you were going to drive it. Hey, Danny MT, what's up, man? How you doing? We're doing some Blaine County Sheriff's Office today. Hope you're doing well, Danny. Patrick. Yo, what's up, everyone? Just to ensure everyone is jealous, tonight's dinner is pulled pork sandwiches with homemade slaw and buns. You're also welcome. Well, Patrick, I just finished mine. I did baked chicken thighs. I breaded mine. My daughter's I only seasoned. She requested no breading. So I just made up for it with a little extra seasoning. I pulled the skin back and put some seasoning inside and kind of pressed it into the meat. And then put a layer on top of the skin too, just to make sure that flavor kind of got in there, which she said it was better that way. She preferred it that way. So that's good. And then I also made couscous as a side. And I don't know if I'm full. I mean, I don't need to be full, but I don't know if I'm not hungry right now. It seems like I just barely breached the point of not being hungry. Seen that, pal? I've seen Bay Area bugs and some others, and for some reason you popped up and now oh, well, great, Josh. Yeah, I run into bugs every now and then, mostly with Mama as Chuck. My character Craig did have a little bit of a run-in with Chuck and Wilmer as well. But other than that, Robbie's bumped into them once or twice just as being related to Mama. And then Josh right here, before he was LEO, he ran First Alert News, and he or co-ran, and he followed the Fruit PD, that episode several months ago where they did the Fruit PD thing on the recording server, and we were chasing the story. We were the only news person, because I wasn't sure what they were doing. I mean, not that we need to know, obviously, we don't want to meta, but I didn't know what was going on, so I just had my my car, my camera, and a prayer, and we actually caught a good chunk of the story. So that was, but that's about my only in-server interactions with bugs. Anything of any significance, at least. I'm sure I bumped into him here and there. He bought chili from Frank once. But yeah, I'd maybe say half a dozen to a dozen times, depending on what you consider an interaction. Kevin, starting early bird gets the worm. Absolutely, Kevin. This is, I think, 3 days in a row that we start early. I've been trying to do what I can to start early here the last few weeks because of the uptick in members on the server. Metro 141. Or 4141. 141 Metro, apologies. Jeez, I messed that up. "141 Metro, do you copy?" Am I good? Dispatch out of channel. Control in channel. Attention all units, just wanted to do a mic check.
10-4, this is ladder 4735.
10-4. I will double check CAD. Stand by for assignments.
10-4.
Uh, 605 control. I've got you as squad 1.
That's gonna be squad 7.
Oh, my apologies. It is squad 7. I was reading the wrong line there.
No worries, you're squad 7.
735 control. I've got you in as engine 1, but on comms as ladder 4. Just wanted to confirm you were ladder 4.
That's a 10-4. Could have swore I changed it into CAD.
That's okay. It can be a little funky in transition. Uh, 709 control. I'm showing you in CAD but unassigned. Can you confirm that you're rescue 4?
That is affirmative.
I'll correct that for you.
Yeah, I just double checked my CAD and it says I'm ladder, so I don't know what's going on.
I updated it on my end, so it may have finally crossed over and connected. I don't know. It seems to happen every time with fire and EMS, so it's not a big worry. I'm happy to make sure it's good on both ends.
10-4.
And then 687 control. I'm also showing you unassigned. Can you confirm that you're engine 4? Sorry, one more time. I had something else in my ear.
Yes, that's correct.
10-4. Okay. And I assume you guys are all active and on duty?
Islam.
10-4, I will be hopping over to the recording server at 9 p.m. But once that's over, I will be back.
Sounds good. And you do know there's separate comms for the recording server?
10-4.
Perfect.
I will be same traffic on that one. 709.
Sounds good. And engine 4, you're good as well?
10-4, I'm most likely
Sounds good. Alright, appreciate y'all. If you need something, ping me. I'll do my best to keep up with that. I'm also on duty as well, so just bear with me if I miss anything. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. Thank you, Ace Cloud. Sorry I'm not keeping up with that, and I'm behind on the chat. I just need to make sure that I checked everybody and everything here. So that's going to Burtwell. Boomsicle is getting himself a membership. What's up, Boom? Lux, Razorback, and Ryan Bridges. Thank you again, Ace Cloud, for the 5 gifted memberships. It is definitely still in my crosshairs to get you guys some content there on the members' end of things. I've just been concentrating more on getting you live streams here on the front half of the week of my vacation. On the second half, I'm going to be working a little more on the recordings and such. And as soon as these come through, I'm going to check in with 141 and make sure I've got him. Well, that's playing out. Broccoli, zucchini, squash, and cheese soup. Oh, Danny, dude, that sounds so good. Broccoli, zucchini, squash, and cheese soup. You're a maniac, and that's really good. Like, I'd never thought of all those flavors together, but that sounds phenomenal, dude. Big Jess, what's up, man? Have today off work, should jump on. Yeah, jump on, man. I'm dispatching, and BCSO. There's also an LSPD unit if you wanted to go hit the city and help him out. Thank you again, Ace Cloud. Also, what's up, Boom? I see you there. Let me check in with 141. 141 Metro.
Go ahead.
Good evening. I just wanted to make sure you were 10-8 and 10-4.
Firm 10-8 and all clear on my side.
Sounds good. All right. While we're still sitting here, I'm going to catch up with the chat a little bit. What's up to Robert there in the chat? Driver Mike. Ace Cloud, of course, is in here, dropping the gifted subs, saying hi to everybody. Live 30 minutes from Buffalo to the east, and it is a cluster. I had a feeling, Kevin. I've looked at it on a map, like, man, if I ever wanted to go to Canada, so I've looked even over on the East Coast. I'm like, man, that looks like the worst way to get into Canada. Like, even worse than Seattle, Vancouver. But, yeah, just small talk. What's up, Propeller Guy? Random Weirdo, a.k.a. 422. When did you change your name, 422? What's up? Greetings and salutations. Oh, no worries, Josh. I try and read when I can because sometimes it'll get hectic. I missed a lot of the chat when I was doing double duty last night. Let's see, working to catch up here. Oh, absolutely, Dylan. I hope to give them to you more often on work days, like Monday through Friday. It's usually difficult for me, just because I'm working. And then by the time I get home, I got to make a thumbnail, I got to make dinner, I got to clean up this or do that. And usually 7 Central, 8 Eastern is usually the earliest I can pull off. Fridays are office days, so sometimes I can have some of that stuff ready since this is also my office. So I can, squeak some things in, make a thumbnail over lunch, that kind of stuff. Plan an RP with someone if need be. But being that I'm off this week, I want to take advantage of the earlier streams when I can sneak them in. It's also just me and my daughter, so I still got to get her dinner and make sure she's situated. She's certainly old enough to take care of herself, but and she prefers it that way, honestly. But I got to make dinner. I've got to do those things to make sure she's settled for the night. But she's hitting that age. She's 10 now, so she's hitting that age where it's like, just let me do my thing, Dad. It's like, all right, well, I'll go do my thing as long as you're good. Yeah, so be moving soon. No one will know where I live except the government. They will know. Well, that's kind of how it works, Robert. And nowadays, that's kind of ideal anyways. I'll share my city since it's the second largest city in Kansas. But beyond that, yeah, I'm not going to tell you that I live at 123 Sesame Lane, Oh, you made a lot of... Oh, God, Danny, dude. Too bad we didn't live closer. I'd be like, man, I'm going to come over and get some of that. I'll have to get a recipe and try and make it myself. I mean, try and make it. It sounds relatively simple to make. It's a soup. It's not a freaking cake, Oh, boom. If you're talking about me pulling double duty last night, that was quite the experience. It was 10 hours of delegating and still trying to keep myself somewhat involved by backing up whoever needed it. Once the calls died off a little bit, it was a little easier because then I could back up. We had an all call that I was able to, well, actually, I was the one involved in. I was investigating shots fired in the area, and as I drove by, what I thought was I was being shot at because it was blowing my windows out. It was actually people shooting at each other. I was driving through basically a Hatfields and McCoy's kind of scenario. So I did the all call, and we edged in and found all the bodies and everything. It was crazy. That was a crazy scene last night. Got to cross in Alberta. Well, yeah, of course. I got to come up and see you, Brody, right? And that's a little more due north than cutting all the way across from the Midwest for me. Not too bad if you come through Maine. That would probably be true, Driver Mike. Yeah. Obviously, Buffalo and the Buffalo, Toronto, and Seattle, Vancouver are going to be two of the toughest ones. You're dealing with heavy trade cities and just a lot of population density. People that are crossing the line every day to go to work. People that live in Buffalo work in Toronto or vice versa. So there's just a lot going on there. And Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan would be beautiful. Now, would that be, without looking at a map, I'm thinking, is that going to be Winnipeg area? If not, it's probably country, not far from Winnipeg, but... Oh, Michigan. I was thinking Minnesota. No, Michigan. Sorry, I got my northern M states mixed up. No, Michigan, yeah, that's going to be another way into, or closer to Ontario, depending on where you're exactly at on that boom. But no, I was thinking like northern Minnesota, like northwestern Minnesota. But what city would that be, or would that just be rural Ontario? Again, I'm going off of memory because I don't have a map in front of me. I had a pretty good day. I slept in quite a bit, which was nice. My alarm went off at 11 a.m. for my conference call I have on Mondays. And I looked at it and I went, you know, I could wake up and take the conference call because I can if I want, or I could just sleep. So guess what? I'm going to sleep. So that's what I did. Every Labor Day at any border cross. Oh, well, yeah. And I wasn't even saying specifically Labor Day, Robert. I was just saying in general, whether it's April 13th or December 25th. Well, December 25th might actually be kind of quiet because everyone's where they need to go. If you ever need to know if a Civ moved by earlier, just look and... If you ever want to know if a Civ drove by earlier, just wait for those bikes. Family comes first, but it seems like for sure. Like tomorrow, the reason we're gonna have it's gonna be a 9:30 p.m. Eastern start, and we're gonna be training dispatch. The reason for that start, you caught yourself there, or did he? He's actually going over, but I'm gonna let it slide. We're getting a little gutsy with these speeds here. I've got my thing set at 65 just in case locals get a little wild. No, the reason for the later start is my daughter's got singing practice at 8:30 Eastern. And dispatch is really super easy to set up. I don't have to log onto the server. Ooh, excuse me, gosh. I don't have to log onto the server or anything for that, so it's a really easy setup and start. 1, 2, 3, Sesame. Write that down. Patrick. 1, 2, 3 Sesame Street. Okay, I got you. All right. We're on to you now. It was storming yesterday. Oh, definitely, Danny. Yeah, you still got my Skype, right? I think it's still on my phone. I've got it pretty much silenced.
Away.
Come on, get going. Get going. What was that? It was LVZ. Where's the acceleration on this thing? I should have locked that sooner and I didn't. Was it really a local? No way. Go ahead and pull over to the shoulder, please. I'll be damned. Okay. Not used to seeing locals drive that fast. It was front and away. Unless it grabbed someone else that I didn't see. That's really, really interesting. Where did I leave off? Pulled pork, smoked overnight.
Closing.
Front closing. Yeah, here we go. County 451 going to be 1050 on a traffic stop. It's going to be a blue. Oh, I never know what these cars are. I don't know, blue sedan, whatever. I'll catch up with you guys here in a minute in the chat. Why didn't it create one for me, though? The hell?
New dispatch,
There we go. It should've
10250, traffic stop, Route 68,
It's all
948.
set. That's weird. Okay, let's go ahead and approach. Best spec? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to walk into your car there. How you doing today, Deputy Fleetwood, Blaine County Sheriff's Office? Reason for the stop, going 77 and a 50. Can I go ahead and see your license registration, please? Sorry, you're coming in a little low there. You might be whispering.
Yeah, sorry, it's Brian Simon.
Brian Simon, that going to be common spelling?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You got all the information right here?
Yep, all that should be with it.
Perfect. I'll go check it out, and I'll be right back with you.
All right.
I think it was 77. I could be wrong. Might have been 76. It would be 77, yep. Search. Go ahead and move a space for this. 141.
Yeah, 141. I'm gonna be 10-7 for about 30. I'll be back later.
10-4. Thank you. Okay, and then what was his name? Rick Simon? Oh, Brian Simon. No picture. License approved, valid. Wait, is that a weapon license? Hmm. All right, Mr. Simon, a couple of small issues here. First of all, I'm waiting for the DMV to get back to me. Your automobile here is not coming back in our system.
Really, it should be in there.
Okay.
Oh, it should be an I. I don't know if you're typing as a T, but it should be Brian 1. I know that plate cover kind of covers up the bottom half, but that's a BRIA 1.
You know what? My plate reader actually picked up a different vehicle. I was looking up a whole different vehicle. So that's a technical issue there. Also, I was looking for your driver's license. I saw a weapons license.
Was there no driver's license?
But I don't see a driver's license. They would be two separate forms, actually.
Yeah, I guess the DMV must have messed that up. Maybe give them a call real quick.
Okay, were they under the impression that they were going to put them both on the same license?
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and give them a call on that as well. Just kind of keep your eye on the sky for anything, if you know what I mean.
I got you.
All right, I'll be right back with you. How did my plate reader... Oh, now it's got it. Valid. Okay. Simon Brian. Brian Simon. Simon Brian. Brian Simon. Ah, you got it in there now. Well done. Very quick job at it, too. Approved, valid, in date. Sedan, Nissan Skyline, blue, okay. All right, Mr. Simon. Yeah, I actually did a refresh on my system in there, and it pulled up your driver's license, so that's all good. And I did find your vehicle as well, so that's all good and valid and everything, as you said. So
awesome. Gotta love the DMV, don't you?
Oh yeah, you know they can be real slow. I see several times where they'll put the whole vehicle in and everything, but then they will leave everything unverified, so it won't say whether it's approved, stolen, or otherwise. And so sometimes we got to give them a call and have them make sure to update that. It happens.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But anyways, here's your information back. Look, I'll go ahead and cut you just a verbal on this, but if you could, just make sure you're driving a little bit slower through here. There's a lot of businesses, and you know where I was sitting, I was over at the fruit stand, or I was near the fruit stand. I think we passed each other in that case, but you know, there's people coming in and out of there as well, and then some blind spots. So if you could just slow it down for me through here, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. Appreciate the warning.
Absolutely. All right. Well, you be safe out there and have a good rest of your day.
You do the same.
All right. Take care. All right. Gave out our warning there. Birdman is here. What's up, Bird? I saw someone else yesterday that I hadn't seen in forever. Hope you're doing well, Bird. You know what? I'm just going to sit right here in front of God and everybody. If someone wants to speed past me here, then it's on them, because I want to catch up with you fine people in the chat. Oh yeah, but Danny, I've got to make that soup. That sounds really good. It sounds like a fun project for vacation week. But yeah, if I should still have my Skype. I'll check that later. Oh no, for sure, Boom. Yeah, I haven't had too many slow shifts. There's been times where I've done Polito and I was the only one, and it drug a little bit. But I'm gonna stand up for my beliefs in Polito, and that's not to say that I'm gonna not go to BCSO. This is my third shift on BCSO, so out of 12. So I'll still do BCSO from time to time, but Polito's where my heart is. Or are you just saying in general? Okay. Sing a song, sing. Okay, what's up, Big? Locals have been crazy. I wonder if it's been the reintroduction of the other locals and the animals since the Roxwood issue. Because sometimes those locals that come in and out of businesses that weren't there before can sometimes cause the other locals to just lose their minds. Happy Labor Day, RJ. Getting caught up here in the chat. Can always tell from the rear. It looks like some of you guys are just having some side conversation, so I don't want to interrupt that unless something jumps out at me. Yeah, Bird, I've been good, man. I've been good. I'm on vacation this week, so I'm extra good. And that looks kind of fast, unless that's... could just be another local. Don't wear white now? Yeah, because it's Labor Day. Such an old school thing. I don't think too many people follow the whole white thing between Memorial and Labor Day. I mean, how many people just wear plain white t-shirts, you know, in general? You know what? I did not have my front cleared, so I might have missed that. Oh yeah, and Roxwood's getting ready to grow, guys, so Roxwood's going to be even crazier here soon. I'm caught up with the chat. Let's go ahead and do some light patrol here. I'm going to be the only LEO for the next 30 minutes, unless someone else pops on. There's that car we pulled over earlier, I think. LPD 575. What is LPD 575? You know what? Pass me. It's like he's got two different plates that are pinging on my plate reader. Let's go ahead and nab some gas. The awkward spawning vehicle. I'm waiting for the day. Oh my god, don't you do it. I'm waiting for the day it blows up this gas station. Like there's some OCRP guys playing some grocery store simulator. It seems like it's a thing. I've seen a lot of people playing that recently. Is there some fad on grocery? Because that sounds fun to me, especially being in the grocery industry. But is this a new game, or is this something that's got like a cult following that's popped up or something? I know Noel Dad's been playing it. He's actually one of them that's in there playing it right now. I don't know. I haven't been able to look at it too much. I watched him for a couple minutes. Oh, look who it is. Excuse me.
Evening, Deputy.
Good evening. How are you?
Could be better. Business is rather slow.
Is it? Yeah. It's Labor Day weekend, you know. People are probably out partying more than they are buying cars, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, well, I'm sure give it some time. You know, people start hearing that you're around. You got your ads out, right, and your yellow pages and everything.
Yeah, but the one customer I did have, he came by, he damaged one of my trucks.
Oh, geez. Did you report it, or was that before we were on duty?
I think it was right around the time you guys got on duty.
Gotcha. Well, did you want to make a formal report, or you just want to
I'd
let
like
it go?
to, yes.
Well, let me pull over to your shop so I'm not blocking these pumps here, and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna head inside, buy myself a micro real quick. Sometimes I spend
okay.
nights here.
All right, I'll meet you in the lot.
Of course, thank you.
This guy, his RP is super detailed. Like, there was one time I called him to follow up on an investigation, and he was in bed. And he had told me, he said, I'm going to my house, and I'm going to be in bed for X amount of time. And, hey, dollars to donuts he was. I called him up. He sounded groggy, and he said, yeah, I'm at the house. I've got to be up in a few hours. I'm like, man, he's been... And his lot was closed. So I'm pretty sure he was RPing sleeping, which is just damn, you know. Let's go ahead and start up a formal record here. Warning issued.
Alright, where were we?
I was just starting to work up a report here for you.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, give me just about 30 seconds to get it typed up, and then I'll start filling in the blanks here.
Yeah, of course.
It's 940 here, right?
Yep, 940 US Route 68.
What do they call this if it's not property damage? You know what? I'm just not going to give it a code. Property damage. Okay, what was your name, sir?
Carmichael Iverson.
I knew I remembered that name because we were investigating the ring of theft she had here a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, on the advice of the other person who works this lot, I've switched over to some more regional variants.
Gotcha.
They're less valuable, but they sell well.
Oh, for sure. Which vehicle was damaged? And I'm just going to type first, and then I'll take pictures after we're done typing here.
It was that bright orange Camacho pickup truck over at the very front of the lot.
And what's the extent of the damage?
I would have to say the extent of the damage is, well, extensive. The fender is pushed in, the bumper is displaced, the fog light and headlight are broken and do not work, and there is a bit of frame bending and some suspension articulation issues.
Okay, and did you get a visual on the person who did this?
Yes. So the story is they dropped by, they wanted to see what the lot was offering. One of the guys was up in my face about, like, jokes I was making that were offensive, but really I wasn't making any jokes that were offensive. I was just listing facts. And the other guy
he was just accusing you of it because he didn't want to base reality of whatever you were saying about the scenario.
Yes. And the other guy, this rather portly gentleman, well, he started with trying to test the durability of the fabric roof, so
Okay,
there's roof sag
sorry,
now.
I'm going to stop you just a second. Is there two suspects here?
Well, the one I want to go after is the driver, but I would say there's two suspects because the other one kind of egged his friend on.
Okay. Yeah, I'd have to look at penal code on that to see. I mean, if anything, it's probably going to be a small misdemeanor. But before you go any further, let me go ahead and get a description of the driver. Let's start first with the driver's vehicle.
The driver was in this bright blue mainland car, a Skyline GTR, 34 generation, R34 generation. Big tuner wing on the back, tuner body kit, custom wheels.
What color was that tuner wing?
Looked carbon fiber black with silver struts.
And just so I'm on the same page here, because I'm not very familiar with the technical terms, that would also be called a spoiler, right?
Yes.
Okay. I believe I've seen that vehicle. That's why I was clarifying there. Okay. Did you happen to get a plate on it?
I did not, but I did have a heavy visual on both gentlemen.
Okay. Let's go with the driver first.
Okay, so the driver of the vehicle and he was also driving my vehicle when it was damaged. He was a rather portly gentleman wearing a gray shirt, bluish, blackish pants, and a red ball cap in reverse.
Sorry, because I do this in an order. What was his, sorry, was he white, black, Hispanic?
He was white. He was about my height. And he had glasses like mine.
Okay, and then his physical features and clothing?
Yeah, he was rather heavy set. He was wearing a gray t-shirt, bluish, blackish pants. I would say dark blue to be on the safe side. And then a red ball cap worn reversed. Oh, and he had dark hair as well.
And this is the person you're actually pressing the charges on the property damage?
Yes. He also had a rather nasally voice. His friend mentioned his first name was James, I think.
Okay, unless you got something else on him, let's go ahead and go over to his friend.
Okay, his friend, he was also white. He also had darker hair, but he had a beard. And he was wearing aviators. He also vaped heavily.
Anything on his clothing?
Yeah. Lighter t-shirt, I believe it was light gray or white. Dark in color vest and blue jeans. I mean, he puffed that vape right into my face and just said into my face, "Eat my vape," or whatever it was. I mean, I got exposed to toxic chemicals when I served, and I'll tell you what, that reminded me right of it.
Gotcha. Okay. Did you want to press any charges on the second gentleman? I mean, if he's was he spitting on you while he was blowing, or was his breath going directly into your mouth and nose?
It was just vape smoke into my eyes, nose. I don't want to press charges on him, just on the driver.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify on that. I mean, if he's like breathing air up into your nostrils, we could probably make a case for battery, but if you're not wanting to press charges, then we'll just concentrate more on the first guy.
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Okay, and so on the first guy, it's going to be property damage, and did he do anything else that might be legally offending, if you will?
No, not really, just the property damage.
940.
Okay, if you want to walk me over to that car, I'll get some pictures for the courts and everything.
Of course, yes.
I'll let you
Right
lead.
this way.
I think you might want to flap your wings, too. A couple taps of your U muscle, there you go.
Right. So, this is the vehicle right here, this Camacho. I purchased it used off of a very nice farmer rancher, low mileage, and then, as you can see, he got up onto the roof bars, and the fabric is really sagging down on the roof because of the stretching.
Okay, I was gonna try and walk with my phone. That wasn't working too well. So, the roof I need to get a picture of?
Well, you can get a picture of the sagging of the roof fabric right there.
There we go. What else we got here? The front, was it?
Yeah, the front passenger side. He took it up that mountain road there and rolled it off some rocks.
Okay, right here on the quarter panel.
Yeah, the front quarter. The bumper's pushed in, fender, the lights are broken, the suspension is misaligned, and the wheel is misaligned.
There you go, having a little issue there with my camera. Okay, I got that one. Any other spots? Wasn't there something under the hood too? Didn't you say radiator or something? I'm trying to remember. Don't have my notes in front of me.
I do remember. Yeah, it was the radiator. Allow me to open it up. You can see there's a hole punctured in the radiator right there where a branch hit it.
Okay, got that one.
All right.
All right, well, I will, if you do see him, just go ahead and, I think I gave you my phone number last time I talked to you, didn't I? My personal number?
I think so.
Okay, I mean, I'm also the dispatcher, so either way, at least for the next couple hours, so either way, you'll get me either way, but, just reach out to me, and, if you see him, like, if he comes back and tries to do more business with you, then maybe we'll do a little stall tactic till I can get here.
I'm already working on having him trespassed with the State of San Andreas Dealership Association.
Okay, I mean, did you want me to put in a formal trespass with the with Blaine County Sheriff's Office as well?
That would be nice, yes.
Okay, let me get my tablet back out here.
He can buy cars from Jerry, but he's not buying anything from me. I don't care how rich he is, or how rich his friend claims he is.
Okay. No, that's good. That's your right as a proprietor. Let me see here. Oh. Let me see here. So, just to repeat it to you, you think his name is James. He's heavy-set, white male, glasses, gray hair, black or blue pants, red ball cap that's on backwards, and dark hair.
Yeah, dark hair. No need for the gray.
Okay. And then the second person who's not as much a suspect, but just possibly a friend, is white male, dark hair, beard, aviators, vapes a lot, light gray or white t-shirt, dark vest, blue jeans.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll have units out looking for them, and we'll try and make contact and, of course, confirm the trespass warning with them, and then file the civil property damage there. Do you want him criminally charged as well, or civilly?
Well, if it adds up to a certain amount, that depends. How much is the criminal charges?
I mean, I would let me see if I can look that up for you.
Because as far as I'm concerned, the misalignment, the radiator, all of the important stuff, along with the frame and everything, and the cosmetics, that'll cost me over $7,500, maybe around 10 grand to replace.
Well, so criminal charges, if he pays anything, it's going to go to the county. That doesn't go to you. Civilly is where you'll recoup your losses. Criminal is just going to have it to where we cite him. It'll probably be a cite and release, honestly. But he'd pick up some form of misdemeanor charges of destruction of property. But I mean, at the same time, if it was an accident, did he did he sit here and bash it, or did he just take it on a test drive and bang it up?
He took it on a test drive and purposefully piloted it over the rocks.
And you visually saw him purposely damage it?
It was in the passenger seat. It's required by my insurance company.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Gotcha. Well, I mean,
I feel like I suffered whiplash from that.
So, I mean, if we pursue criminal charges on something like that, he did bring it back. He didn't attempt to steal it. You're unharmed, right?
Well, I didn't get any injuries. I don't think I suffered whiplash or anything when he rolled the damn thing over, but...
Okay, so the worst he's going to get is a fine from the county. So that's up to you, but at least it'll put something on his record that would make us aware of, his potential future intentions, if that makes sense.
His reckless tendencies and disregard for everyone else's property.
Right, so that's up to you. If you're wanting to go to court and all that over a $500 fine and a minor thing on his record, or you could just concentrate more on the civil aspect of it. Either way, I would strongly suggest you pursue a civil action, though.
That's what I was thinking. It would be smarter for me, for my lawyers, for my insurance.
Yeah, because it's going to cost you money to criminally charge him, because odds are he's going to show up to court also. You're going to have your lawyer there. I can't advise you on any of this. I'm probably saying more than I should anyways. But it's up to you whether we go the criminal route with this. And if we do the criminal route, you'll still be able to go the civil route. It's not an one or the other thing. I need to get confirmation from you whether you want me to press charges or not. And that doesn't change the civil standings.
Charges.
Okay.
That's my final answer. I'll take civil charges on this one.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll attempt to make contact with this individual and just formally make him aware, hand him the paperwork. If I can find his address, which I'd have to have more of a name or a plate or something, but I can go knock on his door. Otherwise, I'll just see if I can catch him driving around, and I'll serve him.
That's him! He mentioned he had a blue Raptor. He's coming in right now.
Okay, no worries.
Hey! Hey, what did I say about coming back here?
Don't engage. Don't engage.
Hello, dude. We're here to test drive one of your vehicles.
No dice. I'm having your son trespassed. He damaged one of mine.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have you pull over and speak with us for a minute, please?
The person in the driver's seat, he damaged one of my trucks on a test drive, and I can't have someone irresponsibly doing such a thing.
Yes, sir. Could I just have you pull over along the fence line there and step out and talk with me for a minute, please?
What do you want to talk about?
Well, I've been spoken to this gentleman, and he said that there's been a property damage issue, so I just want to speak with you about that and make sure that you're aware that he's filing a civil suit with you on that.
Well, I don't know what that would be. I've never been here before in my life.
Yeah, dude, we've never been here ever in our lives, dude.
Sir, is this the gentleman that you're claiming damaged your property? And you need to flap those wings again.
Well, I recognize that nasally voice anywhere. And I can tell you one thing. My cameras will prove him wrong.
Okay. Well, sir, I've got the paperwork here, actually. I've just finished filling it out. I just need to print it off in the vehicle, so I guess I physically don't have the paperwork. But I'm just here to inform you that this gentleman here is civilly suing you over property damage, and he is formally trespassing you from the property as well.
Okay.
So let me get that.
Fine, dude. We'll take our business elsewhere.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine.
Chad, let's go.
Make sure you stay here. I need to get you that paperwork. Please don't leave. You're detained at this time, sir.
Good luck.
County 451, show me on a 1031 with a blue and color truck, a Raptor. This way, Danny. If it were me, I'd go this way. I wouldn't go into Sandy if I had that much of a lead. No way I'm going into Sandy if I got that much of a head start on the cops. I'm dipping back here. I'm going to the recycle center. Damn, it was civil charges. There was no criminal. All of that over civil charges? No. Now you're going to have a bolo for running from me when you were detained. I saw someone back here working on something. I don't think he was a suspect, but I was hoping maybe he'd be a witness. Is this who I saw? I thought it was a heavyset guy. Hello there, sir. Excuse me, sir. You hear me, sir? All right, thank you, sir. I'm not going to ask everybody in the state. I'll just ask this one location and roll my dice on that one. It's a long shot, but I'm telling you, if I got away from the cops, I'm not staying on the main roads. They would have either gone straight and hit the 13 or continued on. Either way would probably be good, especially with me being the only cop. But if I had made the turn to Sandy, which I feel like they might have done, I would have dipped into Cat Claw or something and gotten out of the main roads, especially with one cop. So we're going to go ahead and put a bolo out on them for obstruction.
You get them or no?
No, I mean, the acceleration on this thing isn't going to catch up to them when I have to flip around in the parking lot, you know. Unfortunately,
well.
but at this point, you don't have to worry about pressing criminal charges because now I'm going to put obstruction on them and put a bolo out. So
Thank you very much for your time.
They could have just accepted the paperwork and been on their way, but they want to add obstruction. They're lucky I'm not putting fleeing and looting on it, but really all they did was leave the scene of an investigation. So I'll make sure to put those charges in, and if I see them, I'll attempt to give them the paperwork that you want them to have for the civil suit.
Thank you very much, officer. You're too kind.
Absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Iverson. You have a good one.
You too.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and put a bolo out. Actually, before I put this in, let's clear out all the old bolos from last night. There should only be a few. I want to make sure that's cleaned up, especially for our oncoming dispatcher here in a couple hours. There we go. Is it a Ford Raptor? Blue. Alright. Charge of obstruction. Okay, maybe it's interfering with... investigation. Hey, we don't have any charges like that. I didn't observe careless driving. I guess it'd be, well, I don't know if I can do that. Helmet, horns, lane direction, lane splitting. Obstructed, oh no, obstruction. Just want regular obstruction, parking violation, passing on the right lane, passing violation.
Rear, closing.
Come back to this. Civil suit pursued. Also pursuing obstruction charges. Self-clear. Active 68 941 traffic stop. Speeding 6650. Red, rusty, sedan, plate, CCCP.
New dispatch, 10250 traffic stop, Route 68, 941.
Good afternoon, Deputy Fleetwood, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. What's the problem?
Well, I got you coming down Route 68 here, going 66 in a 50, which is going to be a little on the fast side there. Get your driver's license registration for me, please.
Yes, my name is Vladimir Yermakov.
Okay. You just make sure to verify the spelling for me and on the deal here. All right, I'll go ahead and look you up and see what we can do for you here. Vladimir, yeah, I've talked to this guy before. He is Yermakov. Okay, let's narrow this down to Yermakov. Wait. Yermakov. Armed violent gang affiliation. Ooh, I'm gonna need backup, guys. Holy hell. He's got an arrest for aggravated assault, arrested for shooting Captain Hero. Captain Hero confirmed on scene, handgun found in the vehicle. It was Shannon. License. Approved valid. Citation. For speeding, about the same thing there. That was from, not sure whose signature that is. Prove valid registration on CCCP. I'm not going to hang him up on a previous crime. All right, Mr. Yermakov, here's your information back for you.
Thank you.
All right, well, just keep in mind, there's a lot of businesses going through here and bikers, as you see, coming up behind us here. So you can just make sure to keep to the speed limit in the future so we don't have any accidents or worse, you know.
Yes, that makes very good sense. Very amen.
Okay. You have any questions for me?
No, I don't think.
Okay, well, I'll just let you go with a verbal warning then. Just don't let me catch you doing it again.
I promise you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
You too. Go up the street here a little bit. Man, I wasn't even hiding. He just let me catch him on that. I think he had an illegal lane change too. The way he, well, it wasn't an illegal lane change, but the way he was just bebopping when I looked back, it looked like he had been whipping around a car, so possibly reckless, but I didn't catch it well enough. 45's in the chat. When you guys say let the court handle it, do you guys have some sort of... No, we don't. And really, even in that one, if it was a criminal thing we were pursuing, there may be something slightly that we're alluding to, but when it's civil, there's no structure for civil. They either can figure that out amongst themselves or just move on with life, because there's just no court system. When it comes to criminal, when we say hand it over to detectives, that usually means we're moving on. Like, there's not a whole lot we can do beyond this as just beat cops. Although there is a level of investigation that we do get into. It's not blue. Okay. let's reattach this one because I need to get the bolo out on this guy.
Route 68940.
You heard me, Sean and Brandon. You guys are getting boloed. Well, at least Sean is. I mean, I gotta have a charge though. That's the problem. Oh my god.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
Shots are more important. County 451, I'm investigating shots fired in the area of 940 Route 68. This is Josh.
Hi, is Deputy Drew there?
Yes, this is Deputy Fleetwood, Deputy Josh Fleetwood.
Okay, Deputy Fleetwood, I'd like to make a criminal charge report on that person I just trespassed. He snuck around the back of my dealership and he slashed the tires of some of my vehicles, including one I was about to make a deal on with another customer.
Was that was that related to the shots fired I heard? I was just a block down the road.
Yeah, one of my customers was, he was shooting in self-defense. One of them brandished a knife at him.
Were they behind the building, or were they in front of the building? Because I'm behind the building right now.
They parked their truck behind the building and jumped over the fence to hit the vehicles in the lot.
Looks like they're gone at this point. I'll be right there.
Yeah, they left. They were in the same blue truck. I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
All I did was want to civilly charge him.
Okay,
Hello, Deputy.
first of all, who fired the shots? Are they still on the property?
It was this gentleman over here. He fired in self-defense. I saw one of them.
I understand. Just being that there's a weapon that was actively shot, I need to make sure it's secured.
Oh, yeah,
of course.
Here you go, man.
Okay. And I'll just put it on the hood of my car. I'm not taking it from you or anything. This is just to secure the scene right now.
Yeah, go for it, man. It's all good.
Okay, let me go ahead and start with you. So, what did you see?
Oh, yeah, these guys, they came up, I was buying, that one right there, man.
Oh, the one on the end here?
They came up and, yeah, they came up and I saw them sneak around and then I heard a tire pop. It was like this big fat guy in his green shirt that popped the tire, man. And,
okay, so that'd probably be the driver that we were talking about earlier, right, Carmichael?
Yes.
Yeah, he ran off, and we went after them. And I jumped the fence, and they kind of lunged toward me a bit with a knife, so I shot their tires.
Before we get too far ahead.
I shot, and it missed, and it hit their tires, I should say.
Okay, let's just one step at a time here. So where were they, and you when you followed them, was it on foot? Was it in a vehicle? Just so I got clear.
Entirely on foot.
Here.
Okay, I've got my body cam
Okay.
on, so whatever I can,
so-
get recorded in accurate means, even if you have to point kind of the direction you went, that sort of thing.
So
of course.
they started here.
Okay.
I first saw them here when they popped the tire.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
And then they started running that way.
Okay, you want to
toward the fence.
You want to walk
And
me that
I
direction
followed.
while you're telling me about it? Just kind of walk me that direction. Again, just so I can get it all on body cam for the
Yeah,
courts
over,
and everything.
over this way, man. So we went this way to the fence. They kind of ran further back behind this building, man, and they used that trash can back there to jump over. But
Okay, yeah, I see it there.
I jumped over right here.
Okay, so they went all the way to the end of the fence. You jumped early.
Yeah, and then they ran towards the car, but then one of them came after me with a knife, man.
Okay, so they doubled back when they saw you were still behind them.
Yeah, I was like, hey, what are you doing, man?
Let me stop you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep interrupting. Where was their vehicle at this point?
It was over the fence here.
Right nearby?
If you want to jump over.
Yeah, we can do that.
It was like right there, man.
Okay, so they weren't too far
Between
from the
these
fence.
trees.
So no more than you got over the fence. They were probably turning around with the knife, I would assume.
They're right there, man. They're really right there, pretty much.
And that's when you pulled your firearm out?
Yes. And
okay.
I wasn't necessarily aiming toward them, to be honest. It was more just to scare them, but I fired a shot and it hit one of their tires, I think.
Okay.
Because I heard a pop. And so I just assumed that was the tire, man.
Well, I'm not going to hang you up on this, but if another officer was here, they may hold you on firing a weapon in the city limits, because it's not self-defense to fire into someone's car. I'm not going to get into the logistics of whether.
Accident.
I understand. That's why I'm not going to hang you up on that. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to, as a gun owner, which I assume you're a registered gun owner, which I am going to have to check on that, but. As a registered gun owner, you were trained to only fire when absolutely necessary, and there could be, if I really wanted to push it, there could be some, criminal means to that I really don't want to get into with you, but I'd rather just kind of give you a verbal discussion on that right now.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I understand it was in the heat of the moment, but in the heat of the moment, people get killed, and then other people spend life in jail over it, so...
I was just afraid for my life, and the nice gentleman, the car seller's life, man. Like,
was he coming at you with the knife when you fired?
Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure. As you said, in the heat of the moment, so things are a little...
So maybe you want to be in so much...
still going, but...
Right, maybe you want to be in so much trouble, then I didn't realize he was still coming at you with the knife. I thought you were saying that he was on his way back to the vehicle. Because, I mean, we're talking about milliseconds here, but whether he's coming towards you or not is a big difference at whether you fired that weapon or not. So, sounds like you may be okay then. Okay. So, so I'm not, like I said, I don't want to get hung up on that. Let's get back to the investigation part of this. So, oh, look, I got the shell casing right here. Let me get that. And I will be putting that in evidence, not that people normally keep their shell casings, but,
yeah.
So, what happened after that? So you fired the one shot, then what?
After that, they drove off, and we hopped back over the fence, and we called you, man.
In what direction did they go?
I believe they went just that way.
They would have had to have, because I would have seen them. I was actually on the other side of this barrier on 68. I was kind of running radar. And I was actually filling out a bolo on those guys.
Okay.
And I heard the shots. At the same time, someone sped past me, so I had to figure out if they were related or not. Then when I realized it was coming more from back here, I flipped around and came this way, but they were already long gone. I'm going to be honest with you, though, and I haven't even got your name yet. Can I go ahead and just get your ID so I can confirm your identity?
Yeah, the name's Lawrence, man.
Okay, same names, common spelling?
Yeah, it's common spelling, man.
Okay, so one thing I'm going to say, and again, I don't want to stick on this too much, but I did hear more than one gunshot. Did someone else fire back at you?
I honestly don't know, man. In a moment, they could have.
Okay.
I
was anyone injured that you know of? I don't see any blood here. You look like you're okay, but I just want to confirm.
No, I don't think anybody was injured.
Or was Mr. Iverson, was he over the fence too, or was he still in the line?
Yeah, he was over here with me.
And he seemed to be unharmed. Can you...
Yeah, he seemed fine.
All right, let's go back over to Mr. Iverson, unless you got something else to tell me about this area.
I don't think I have anything else, man.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and head back, and I'll talk to Mr. Iverson, and we'll go from there. So really, it doesn't sound like they committed any crime to you per se. I mean, they did pull a knife, but yeah,
they pulled a knife, and then they were slashing these tires and slashed the tires to the vehicle I just bought.
Okay, so
we were literally finishing up signing the papers, man.
Okay. Let me just look you up really quick and confirm your weapon registration. I'll get your firearm back to you.
Alright, man.
And if you're going to go over there and talk to Mr. Iverson, just tell him I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Thank you. What was his name again? Oh my god. It was the same name twice. I already forgot it. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how this happened. I somehow forgot your name in the walk over there.
Oh, yeah, it's Lawrence, man.
Lawrence, okay, thank you.
Well, there he is again! There's that truck again. He goes passing by. That Raptor.
I'm not even.
Yeah, that blue Caracara. Yeah. Yeah, that guy, he's been on my nerves. Him and his buddies. Yep. But, yeah. Of course. And again, I'll let you know about that auction. I've got a few properties that are foreclosed upon that I can work out a deal with Maze Bank for. Yeah, there's also the regional variants of all those cars that the state is sitting on, those boats and everything. I think we'll be able to make something up. I've got a document getting typed up for it and some logo type. If you want to get me the logo for your dealership, I can put that down as well.
Alright, sir, here's your firearm back.
Alright, thanks, man.
Next time you're at the DMV, you may make sure that they have a weapons license for you. It's very similar to a driver's license. The weapon registration alone was coming up, but the weapons license wasn't pulling up on our system.
Oh, man, they must have... Yeah, I mean, I got it recently, so it might be just like something with the system, man.
Yeah, no worries. We have a secondary system to go through and confirm, but it'll make it a little easier on law enforcement next time this happens.
Alright, man. I'll get that worked out.
Yeah, no worries. Other than that, I appreciate your statement, but you're good to go about your day. I will need a couple minutes with Mr. Iverson, though, before I go.
Alright, thanks, man.
No problem.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, so obviously we're doing the trespass, which we were already doing that, but we're going to add how many times property damage? How many vehicles did they hit?
So, I looked around at all the tires for the vehicles, and it seems they only hit the one I was about to make a deal on.
Of course that's the one they would hit, right?
Yeah, of course. There was another one hiding over behind another vehicle, but they don't seem to have gotten that one.
Okay. So, were you or any of your patrons injured?
No, I don't believe so. They were just running away. They didn't brandish anything at me. I was making a deal over by the hood, or the tire pop. I saw the head of the driver pop up from that window and start running over that way. I followed him past my car, or him and his buddy. They jumped the dumpsters. I didn't jump the dumpsters because I didn't want to get my suit dirty, but Lawrence over there, he followed them. He shot at them in self-defense after they came at him with the knives, and I think he hit the tires as they were running away.
Okay. Can you go ahead and give me your witness statement on what you saw? You mentioned that, you know, what was happening here, but as far as the pursuit over the fence and the shots fired, I'm interested in that portion as well. And if you can physically walk me your direction, that direction while you, there they go again, while you...
Yeah, of course.
While you tell me what you observed.
So, I was over here by the hood of the car helping him sign the papers, when I heard the tire pop out, it was really close, and then I saw the truck, this SUV sag, and I saw the man's head pop up behind that back passenger window.
Gotcha.
So I walked over to go meet him. I saw the damage to the tire. He ran out from between the Hellion and the Enos right here, this luxury SUV, and he ran away. So I went and followed him, and then his compatriot followed out from around here, or between this vehicle and this vehicle, or this vehicle and that vehicle. Somewhere around these vehicles, yes. And we walked over this way, past my navigator over there, and they both took different sides. Driver ran around the passenger side of my vehicle. The passenger ran around this side here.
Okay.
And then they jumped over the dumpsters here, and I stopped right here.
Okay.
I didn't jump the dumpsters, but I saw their truck parked around back there.
Okay.
Between those trees.
Can you take me roughly to the spot where their truck was parked, and also explain to me where the gentleman that fired the shots, Lawrence, I believe is his name, where he was at the time?
Of course. Let me find an exit point.
If you're good jumping, we can jump too.
I think so. So they were parked right around in this clear spot here where you can see the tire tracks.
Gotcha. Yep.
And Lawrence was around here in this bush area, and he shot at the tires and at the people in self-defense, but he got the tires.
Now, why do you consider it self-defense? What did you observe that they were doing to him that required him to fire shots?
They were, well, the passenger ran at him with a blade brandished out as if he was going to stab him, so Lawrence fired shots at the tires of the truck, I believe in an attempt to disable it from getting away.
Okay. Let me get these tire tracks here. I didn't see them the first time. I'm actually seeing them now.
Yeah, so these are the tire tracks. I believe they match the stock tires that the Caracara or whatever that truck is comes on.
I thought it was a Raptor. Isn't that what you said earlier?
Raptor is the mainland variant, Caracara is the regional. It gets all mixed up in my head. I have to sell these things for a living, and they all look the same.
What's the make on a vehicle like that, like the out-of-state make?
The out-of-state make, I think it's Ford, F-O-R-D.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure, because I put in the out-of-state variant.
Yeah, so it's a Raptor-like vehicle by Vapid Caracara, I think.
Vapid Caracara. Let me update that here.
No problem. I just hope they don't come around again, because I should probably at this point get some kind of self-defense weapon. I've been robbed, I've been shot, whole deals happened to me. I can't believe it.
Right. Well, and especially out in this county, it's, I know but you also probably got to be somewhat careful about that too.
Yeah, considering weapons laws and everything.
Right, and you know, as it pertains to business proprietors and that in this state. If you want further information on that, you can always hit me on the out-of-state message system, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can hit you up on the out-of-state text messaging.
Yeah, I mean, unless you understand what I'm getting at. But anyways, yeah, so, okay, that's all I needed there. I wanted to get your side of the story, too, to make sure that Mr. Lawrence was, in fact, acting in self-defense. We didn't have to... But I was pretty confident his story was legit, so I went ahead and already gave him his firearm back. I just wanted to hear it from you, too, because I wanted to make sure everything on the body cam here, and when we go to court over all this, that we've got it all recorded and people can see where it's at.
Yeah, he was acting in his and my best interest in terms of self-defense. I was just stunned more than anything that he had a firearm. He just seemed more the John Lennon peace and love type.
No, for sure. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy, but got to do my due diligence either way. You know, some of the nicest people can be some of the craziest too, so you just got to dot your I's and cross your T's, you know.
Absolutely, I understand completely.
Okay, well, I won't hold you up any longer. I know you've got a lot of work to do. I've got some investigating to do myself on this, so do you have any other information that might be helpful to the investigation that you can think of? Looks like
Well,
we got
he
a customer
seems to
looking for you,
frequent
too.
around the area, so
The
I would say,
suspect?
Yeah, the suspect seems to frequent Harmony and Route 68, so it's easy to find him.
Hang on just a second, Mr. Iverson.
Yeah, of course, I'm gonna head back to the
230
dealership.
County, go ahead.
I'm gonna be 10:37, 10:08.
Sounds good. I'll be with you here in just a second as well. I've got an investigation already rolling that I may need your help with.
10:04. What's your post so I can kind of scoot that way?
Oh, sure. I'm over at Mr. Iverson's here at 940 Route 68, formerly known as Larry's RV.
10-4. I'll mosey that way.
10-4.
Alright, let's see here. So I'm gonna drop the tire, and if you could get over on the rear passenger side so you can grab the tire and have it put up. Alright, here we go. Let's drop the tire. Alright, and fix. There we go. Yeah, good timing. Now, I'll knock $2,000 off the price of the vehicle for your inconvenience. Yeah, you have a good one. Here's your keys. Evening. Oh, very nice.
Oh my god, I thought that was Wacky Willie at first. Seeing a ghost! What's up, Marcus? How you doing? Amy, how's it going? Oh, you're good, Spencer. You're not all that late. This is basically the big thing that we've had so far, other than a couple of speeding infractions. I'm just waiting for Xander to get over here so we can brief him on everything. And Mr. Iverson's conducting some business, but I want to get any extra statements from him. What is that? I don't think it had a black stripe, but that's in a weird spot. Two 30451 direct.
230.
What's your updated location?
Just right on the street at 944.
When
Route
you
68.
get here, can you actually, directly across the street from me is my suspect vehicle. Can you do a 1050 on this guy? He's actually getting in his car right now, if you can speed it up a bit. He's directly across the street from the RV shop here in the grass, in between the gas station and the dirt road. Once you got the 50 on him, I'll come over.
Is he in the vehicle?
Yes, he is.
This blue truck.
That is correct. He was standing on top of it. He matches the description.
There we go. It's gonna be at 31. Gonna be going east, Route 68. 944.
I can take call-outs. Continuing past the Yellow Jack, Route 68. Timers are started. Continuing on 68 onto Panorama. Going eastbound. You're gonna take over. I lost eyes on you guys.
Done forward. Continuing on Sonora here past Rex's Diner. He's weaving in and out of traffic. Speeds in excess of 90 to 100 miles an hour.
Damn.
Continuing South Sonora Way, 725, approaching the power station. Continuing past the power station, 727 here. Approaching the junction with 15, stand by. He's getting to the opposite lanes of traffic. I believe he was last seen going southbound and northbound lanes.
Are you for sure that he took the southbound route?
Unknown at this time. I've lost visual right here at 402. From what I could tell, it looked like he went opposite lanes and took the exchange lane.
Did
going,
he
south?
Did you see him successfully make it to Route 15 though, or could he have gone straight into the Tataviam Mountains?
Negative. No, I can. I saw he went opposite lanes and took the as if he was going 15. If you're going 15 north, he took that road or that lane that would take you right on the Sonora Way. So he went opposite lanes to get there. I'm sorry if this is a little confusing.
No, I went up into the mountains. Are we 0% chance on mountains?
Very, very slim. It's possible maybe I didn't. I'm not sure what I saw, but pretty sure he went on 15.
10-4. I was just going off of instinct that a truck like that might be comfortable up here. What's up, Fire Police Gaming? Sorry, I was looking at something on the map there.
County 230. I've got him here at 402. Gonna be at the ammunition. He's gonna be going north 15 now. Getting back on north 15, 402. Almost sliding
here,
a little bit.
I see you guys coming.
10-4.
I'm going to reactivate timers now. We paused them.
10-9, Matt.
I'm reactivating timers as of now. We got about 4.5 minutes.
Definitely.
Looks like we're continuing on the Route 13 northbound, passing the Sandy exit. Passing the 24/7 now. Speeds around 100 miles an hour. Road conditions light. Road is dry. Continuing past U-Tool and making it up to the mill. Whatever those things are called. Come on. Come on.
I believe he took Route 68. Sorry, Joshua.
Uh, 230, I had a minor migraine. I don't know where you're at.
I'm on I also. Did you see me?
Yeah, I saw you as I was passing you. Did you say you had a little
you're good.
migraine
That's
also?
Yeah, I had a huge brain fart. I'm pretty sure I caught a glimpse of him going down East Joshua. But by the time I caught up with what I think I saw, he was gone. So I don't know if he just... I'm assuming he just went straight down Joshua.
Probably. It sounds like we had the same head tingle then.
Yeah. No
okay.
worries.
I'll pause the timers and we'll give it a few.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's your emergency?
Yeah, hey man, I'm over here at 949 at the Yellow Jack, and there was this guy with this girl inside playing pool. He gave her a drink, and next thing we know, we're outside. She passes out. He throws her over his shoulder, puts her in his RV, and takes off with her. And like, she wasn't like slurring or anything like that beforehand. I think she got kidnapped.
Okay, what's the description of the two individuals in the vehicle, if you have it, and whatever order you prefer to give it to me?
Yeah, so it was a yellow in color RV, like one of the old, junked RVs. The guy was wearing a orange hoodie, and was he wearing jeans or was he wearing shorts? He was wearing jeans, and his name is Jack. That's what he told us. And then the girl, what was she wearing? Like, yeah, I think she had like on a white shirt and some kind of I think it was pants.
Get a color on those pants?
I want to say it was like jeans.
Excuse me. Okay, and were these white, black, Hispanic, male and females?
White male, white female. The guy had a really like dark, deep, groggly voice. They were heading towards Sandy down Panorama.
And about how long ago was this?
Like literally right before I called 911. Like maybe like 2-3 minutes.
Okay, and did you see any weapons on him at all?
Not that I could see, no.
Okay. Any other information you think may be helpful to the investigation?
Not that I can think of, no. Any other information you could think that might be helpful to their investigation?
New dispatch. 5K kidnapping.
Yeah.
949
that's what I told
Panorama
him.
DR. 949.
Okay. Well, I will relay information over to officers and be on the lookout.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Out real quick with a bicyclist just riding down the road. Panorama 949.
Dispatch back in channel.
County 230. I've got a bicyclist just riding down the road. I'm gonna just make sure he's all right here at 949 Panorama.
10-4. Once you've cleared with that, I've also got a kidnapping call for you.
10-9 that?
I just got off the phone with a kidnapping, suspicious possible kidnapping.
Break, I just saw that. vehicle, that blue pickup truck going north, Panorama. Passing flywheels.
Active 31.
Alright, we'll be breaking off that.
Break, I just saw him on Joshua eastbound.
We're
gonna be 31 again. Continuing eastbound Joshua, coming at the turn for Grapeseed, and continuing straight. Timers, we're gonna reset timers. Coming up on the 13, going southbound. Small migraine. Still with him though. Coming up on the Yellow Jack. 1046. I'm passing the 24/7 southbound Route 13. Heavy plumes of smoke coming into the vehicle, possibly from a vape pen. We're going under the Sandy Bridge now. Approaching the 15 exit. Speed's at about 90. Passing the Route 15 exit and continuing on the 13, passing Bolingbrook.
Confirm you south 13.
We're turning on the dirt road, heading back toward Harmony. It's going to be the dirt road at 722. If you have not passed the Sandy exit, you may double back. Passing La Fuente Blanca on this dirt road. Coastal 721. Taking a left towards Sonora Road. Heading into the Redwood Lights racetrack. Ugh. We're now on Sonora Road, heading back into Harmony. Had a small TC here, continuing on though. They took a turn into the mountains. Stand by.
Yep.
I believe they're on Bay Tree Canyon, attempting to catch up. Losing power after that. Continuing down Bay Tree Canyon, I'm at 707, no ice currently. Break, I've got them. They're going to be off-road 707, just off of Bay Tree Canyon, at the intersection of Bay Tree Canyon and Mount Hon in the Vinewood Hills.
I'm trying to
We're turning back around. They're going down the hill, I believe.
What's the nearest postal?
707. I'm not going to pursue off-road.
10.
I could, but it's not worth the risk. They're going to be in the area of Great Chaparral, if you're familiar with that area. It's going to be a, I believe, dirt road that's going to bring them out by Baytree Canyon 933. If they were to continue on that route. Break, I've got them, and my calculations were correct. We're going to be back on Baytree Canyon, re-engaging 707.
Confirm you're still at 707.
Yeah, taking a right onto Galileo. Heading westbound. Continuing Galileo.
What's the postal?
707. Taking a right. Taking a right onto Mount Vinewood Drive, heading back toward the county. Continuing straight onto Zancudo Grand Valley. Postal 1004 going to be coming out. Coming out on Route 68 in that area. Exiting on Route 68 at the church, heading back into Harmony. Taking the Route 68 approach to turn towards Sandy. And continuing on to Joshua, coming up on the railroad tracks. Speeds around 95, passing the exit to Stab City, continuing on Joshua. Road conditions dry, traffic light. Still going about 95 on Joshua, 1011, passing the second traffic signal. My estimate, we're probably 4 minutes on pit. I want to play it safe here. Passing Panorama, continuing on Joshua. We're slowing down to about 80 here on East Joshua, passing Marina, continuing on. If that other unit wants to pass, I'm having some head issues.
10-4. 8-4. I believe he's out.
Foot bail.
Yeah.
Let me see some hands!
Headed towards the,
Show me some hands! Hands!
F you, dude! F you! Ow, my face! Ow, shit!
Right there. Let me see hands.
Ow. That's not fair, dude. I tripped. Oh, I tripped, dude.
All right.
310, got another one with you.
Oh, my
I hear you.
chin, my face.
Keep those hands out. I want you to stand up or go to your knees, either way, with your hands up.
But my face hurts again.
I'll get EMS started for you.
My pretty face.
Or at least, okay, then put your hands out to your side and I'll approach you that way.
Oh my god.
Put your hands up.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Only this
Still on
left
the
and right
tracks there?
because I'm
Hey,
full AF.
You do anything crazy, you're gonna get tased.
My face hurts, dude. I tripped on my beautiful face. All the babes aren't gonna dig me now.
County 451 got 1 10 15, one still outstanding.
My
I got
pretty
you. Watch
face.
cross here.
Can we also start 1 EMS? Okay. Before you say anything else, you got the right to remain silent.
we got
Anything you say
110
can will be used
over
against
here
you in a
in the
court of
tunnel.
law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state of San Andreas. You understand?
Whatever, dude. It's not fair, dude. We ran out of gas, and then I tripped over something, and my pretty face is all scoffed up. Bits aren't gonna dig me, and they're gonna delete me on, like, Snapchat and stuff.
Well, hey, I'll tell you what, you're lucky you tripped because I couldn't get my taser out, so I about had no other choice.
If need be on the,
I'd so sue you if you tased me, dude.
tunnel here.
Alright, watch your head here.
1040.
I can't see my head because my eyes are in it, dude. I gotta have a mirror.
Alright, stand by with me, sir. I'm gonna get that siren shut off and get you some EMS coming.
I can't stand. You got me locked in a car, dude. My face hurts so bad.
I hear you. But just stand by, man. Dispatch out of channel for rescue. Control in channel. Rescue 2 control. Can I get you and Rescue 2-1 en route here to just down the street for you guys, 1039 East Joshua, for a guy with a some damage to his face from tripping and falling.
Rescue 2-1 will respond, but we also had an individual come flying into the building over at Station 2.
Okay, we can have an officer over there shortly. We're actually all tied up on this scene right now.
Copy that.
But I'll have someone over your way shortly. Thank you. Control out of channel. Dispatch back in channel. Alright, so what was going on today?
Some a-hole line said we heard his cars or something, you know, I don't know what it was. So then you tried to say, like, we need to leave, so we left, and then we come back, and then, like, not actually back, but we were near the place, and then they got to tell us to leave again, so he just left, and then
okay,
we come back, and then we ran out of gas, and I tripped, and my pretty face is all scuffed up, and babes aren't gonna dig me no more, and that's not cool.
Well, I don't know if that last part is exactly the case. I mean, you know, women can be understanding with some of those things, but the big thing here is your buddy was just looking at a civil suit. There were no criminal charges, and when I said you guys were detained and you still took off, that's where it stepped up to this.
We didn't hear that. The last thing we heard, we said you trespassed, which means you gotta leave. You can't be here, dude.
Right,
so
but I
we
also,
left.
even if you didn't hear me mention detain as you were pulling off, I told you I had paperwork I needed to give to you guys, so you still left. But even at that, we're even beyond that, because then when we tried to talk to you, you took off on us. So at any part there, this could have been remedied until you took off on my fellow officer there. That was where it stepped up to a whole new level. We could have talked it out up until that point.
I don't know what remedy means, and you're not on my level, dude, because I'm cool AF. Oh my god, they got covered! Kevin! Are you okay, dude?
Alright, just watch your head. I'm going to get you out so you can speak with the EMS. Watch your head.
Oh my god, I told you I can't watch my head. I can't see it without a mirror.
Hello there. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna... Are you gonna be cooperative if I let you go?
Yeah.
What's the deal here?
Incoming 911.
Okay, you should be free now. Free to walk. Okay.
Kevin, are you okay, dude? Kevin!
Now, hang on, these gentlemen are here to look at you. He took a fall running from us, and I believe he may have some injuries to his face. I'll let you guys check him out.
Please, you gotta fix my pretty
Okay.
face.
So
Hey, hello
let's,
there. We've got your suspects here. Let us take care of them. I'll call you back, okay?
I'm sorry, but I have a few things to report as well.
I can call you back, but right now I've got an earful of things going on. I can call you back though.
Take your time. These taser prongs won't rig themselves out.
Okay, so you've been injured. All right. Yeah, I'll call you back very shortly.
Okay,
I've
thank you.
got all of my rescue units here as well. There's been the whole scene, so I'll call you right back.
No problem. You'll have to update me on that.
All right, thank you. Oh my God, Mr. Carmichael is quite.
Okay.
I should have never gave him my phone number.
Yeah. Who is
It
that?
happens.
Miss Carmichael?
Yeah, the gentleman who owns the RV lot that we were
Yeah.
originally going to. No, he's a nice guy. It's just yeah.
What was this all for? Because I got on shift right when you had me come over, and then they took off.
I was gonna brief you. Hang on, let me quiet myself down a bit here. I was gonna brief you when you pulled up, but then I looked across the street waiting on you, and there he was. So, anyways, this was all over a civil suit. They had damaged some property on a test drive with Mr. Carmichael, and he wanted to file civil charges and trespass them, and they showed up on the property. So I told them, okay, well, hang out here a second. I'm going to get you the paperwork to formally trespass and get you the civil papers. And then they decide to leave. He claims he didn't hear me say that he was detained, which I guess, depending on his earshot and everything, they were backing out when I said that, but I figured it'd kind of be assumed when I said I've got paperwork for you. So I was willing to look past that. And then when I saw him the second time when you were showing up, that's where I said just 1050 him, that way we could talk to him and figure it all out. But I told him, just like I told him, the second he took off on you, it changed the whole ball game. It could have been civil up in
Yeah. And then so I saw there was, I didn't realize there were two people. There was I saw the pickup truck and I saw someone in the bushes. And I don't know, it just took that extra second and you telling me for sure what I'm looking at and looking for.
Yeah. I knew if I tried to approach them, I wouldn't even make it across the street before they bolted.
Yeah.
And I knew you were two blocks down the road, so I'm like, I got a great idea here.
Yep. No.
Perfect timing.
It would have worked great if they didn't, if not for them.
Yeah, we would have had them sooner, but if it wasn't for every time I hit my radio to do call-outs, I swerve on the road. It's something I got to get figured out in my own brain here, if you know what I mean. So I'm the worst person to do call-outs on this force right now until I get that all figured out.
Yeah. Like I said, I joined literally, I came right on you guys. So I have no idea what's going on. So I just went in the back of that vehicle there for you.
So now you know as much as I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, initially, yeah, you guys were just like, okay, we're chasing a blue truck.
Yep, that's it.
I don't know where the truck was until you passed me.
So
yeah, right.
I need to get ID off of both these guys, especially the second gentleman. I heard that you got him. Was he in one of your cars?
His name is Kevin. He's in the back of that truck there.
If you can search and ID him, he's the one that's going to be getting the charges since he was the driver and everything. This guy here, I mean, I really don't think I have a whole lot for him unless he was the one who pulled the knife at the car line. That's the one thing I need to confirm with Carmichael.
Incoming 911.
Unless one of these two will own up to it.
I'm so I'm on that scissor.
I've also got a 911 coming in. I've got a couple of them actually. Would you mind maybe helping me with
I can take that's the guy who's okay. Anyway, yeah, I can take a 911 call.
Oh, well, I was going to suggest taking primary on this, but if you'd rather me, since I've got more of a working knowledge of this, and you want to take 911, that works too. Either way,
whichever. I'm not a licensed dispatcher, but I can do my best.
Okay, Kevin Richardson.
Yep.
Wow, that was the tall back. That was also the tall Backstreet Boy. Okay, anyways, let's see here.
Wow, you would know that.
Yeah, I would. I did kind of like him when I was younger.
No shame.
Anyways.
No shame.
So, yeah, I might have every album, but, you know.
Okay.
But anyway.
Okay, yeah, there should be a little shame.
Well, hey. I was there. Hey, I was at the concert for Howie D's birthday when they shoved the cake in his face. All right, that was pretty cool. Anyways, on to business here. What's up, medic? I'm sorry.
He's good to go. He was trying to solicit some morphine out of us.
Oh well. Okay. Well, I guess that's not a crime if he just asks, but because right now he's just detained. I have not officially arrested him yet, so.
Okay, yeah, he's good to go, 100%. He has some scuffs on his chin. There's nothing major. So.
Okay. If I could get one of you two to go over to the car lot at 940 on Route 68. Apparently, the proprietor there has taser prongs in him. I didn't get a whole lot from him.
I could go over there and talk to him. And,
okay.
Okay.
It sounded like the scene was secure. He wasn't in a panic or anything. But if one of you two are able to break off and follow, probably 310.
Yep. I don't have a car. I don't have a passenger in my car, so that's probably the best place to go.
All right, I can. I'll see if he wants to, or I can.
Okay.
All right, I'll start head that way.
I appreciate it. It's not. I don't have a dispatch thing on it. He called me on my personal line, so you may have to self-dispatch that one, which is fine.
I already did that to property damage, trespass, Route 68. I already put myself on there.
Well, this is going to be unrelated. The taser prong is going to be unrelated to that.
Oh, okay.
It'll be a separate thing, I believe, unless he tells you otherwise. But we got the two guys here, so someone else must have tased him.
Roger that.
Okay, whatever you need to do, just keep me updated if it
Here's his gun,
us.
his knife, and his wallet.
Gun, knife, wallet, Kevin Richardson. All right, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, sir. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nope, my bad. He's gonna go over there with him, so.
Who am I following?
Okay.
Well,
that other officer. If you guys are good with him, then I'll take this gentleman here.
Yep, he's all yours.
Okay. If you're ready to get off the stretcher here.
Oh, I'm high AF, dude. They give me morphine for like all my pain.
Okay, well, I might have some good news for you pending a search of your person. So, if you can get up for me here.
Dude, I'm so high, I don't even know what that means. Dude.
You are actually, aren't you? Okay. There you go.
I am. I'm high AF. Yeah. You know what AF stands for, do you?
F.
As frick.
Well, you're vape.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Iverson. I have an officer and an EMS coming your way. It might be easier to just go ahead and call 911 in the future, because I can't always answer my phone depending on what's going on.
Sorry for disturbing you.
No, no worries. I just after a couple times here, I've been unable to answer your call appropriately. So, yeah, if you just don't mind calling 911 in the future, but I do have a deputy and a ambulance on your way.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Mr. Iverson.
You have a good night.
You too. Bye. Okay. So
you sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Nope, go ahead.
Were you able to get a deputy out to Station 2?
I was gonna head over there, and then actually stand by.
All right. Let me see.
341 County.
Rescue 211, you at Station 2.
341. Are you 10-8 at this time?
Negative. I'm 10-7, still setting up.
Engine 2.
10-4.
Individual still there?
Are you going to be 10-8 in a reasonable amount of time, or should we dispatch someone else?
I'd say about another 5 minutes or so. Sorry about that.
10-4. We'll see how timing works on that.
Copy that. I think with the.
It's like my friend Cabin, okay?
I believe he's going to be okay. Mr. Long, who brandished the knife at the proprietor of that store and his customer?
Oh, dude, I'm so high, I don't even remember a knife because I'm on morphine, dude.
Okay. All right, well, stand by just a second. And what your friend says will depend on whether you're going to walk away from here or not.
What does that mean, dude?
Mr. Richardson?
Yeah?
I've got a question for you. This knife that came off of you here, have you been in possession of that the whole time tonight?
I mean, it's my knife, so yeah, why?
Okay. Did you happen to pull it on a customer of Mr. Iverson's at 940?
No.
Did your friend do that?
No.
Okay. All right, sounds good. We'll make sure to put those charges on you since you're in possession of it, and I will be letting your
why
friend
are you
go.
charging me with something I didn't do?
Because we have witnesses, sir. 2 witnesses.
Incoming.
Well, I don't know what they thought they saw, but I didn't pull the knife on anybody.
Okay. All right, well, I mean...
Somebody shot at us, but I didn't pull a knife on anybody.
Okay, well, I have 2 witness statements saying that you pulled a knife on the customer and the customer shot out of self-defense. And I've got you telling me there's no knife and people are just randomly shooting at you.
No, I didn't say there wasn't a knife. I have a knife, but I didn't pull it on anybody.
Well, that's what I mean. No, that they wouldn't have seen a knife is what you're telling me. So someone's just shooting at you because you're walking to your car?
I may have had it in my hand before I even walked up there, but I wasn't, like, showing it to him. He wasn't even anywhere near me when I pulled it out.
Okay. Well, regardless, I'll let the courts decide on that one, but you definitely got fleeing and eluding as the driver of the blue truck here.
I mean, I kind of figured that one.
Right. Okay, I'll get you with the rest of I'll explain the rest of your charges here in a minute. Let me get your friend on his way.
Okay.
All right, sit tight.
No, as long as you're comfortable, man, whatever you want to, you know.
All right,
You're
well,
cool.
Mr.
Yeah,
Long.
Yeah, dude.
Believe it or not, given everything you've been a part of tonight, I have nothing to charge you with. So I'm going to go ahead and take your cuffs off and let you either walk out of here or get a taxi.
Holy shit, are you kidding me, dude?
I'm not kidding you, sir.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
What charge would we have?
No, I'm kidding. I have no idea.
Yeah. He was the passenger. His friend pulled the knife. He had no knife on him. And his friend is the one who damaged Mr. Iverson's stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
No
So
problem, be
I've
safe.
got nothing.
Yeah, it works for me.
Well, get these babies off me, dude. Let's
There
go.
you go.
Oh, later, bruh.
I couldn't believe it myself, but as I'm going through my head on everything, I'm like, this dude's just a passenger. I mean, unless egging your friend on is a crime, I mean, which maybe it should be.
And he's high as shit.
Is it illegal to walk high down shoulder? I mean, we could get him here in a minute if he crosses the road.
No, there he goes. No, works for me.
I mean, unless I'm the worst cop in the world, I'm missing something big here.
I think you're. No, I don't think so. I want to get out of here. My head is not loving this area.
Okay, no worries. Would you mind? I'll take the 911. Shoot. Yeah, go ahead. Can you go over to Station 2 and see what's up with them? When I dispatched them, they were calling us over for something. And then I'll try and figure out 911s after that, and I may just go on 10-7 to take care of those.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll run over there.
All right, thank you.
You got it.
Actually, you may switch cuffs with me here with Mr. Richardson.
Oh.
Dispatch out of channel for 1070.
Do you need to take him out maybe, or?
Maybe 310 needs to.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, unless you do a little vehicle magic to get him out.
Dispatch, can you hear us okay?
Sorry about that. San Andreas, dispatch the next available tow.
Superior tow, I'm ready when you are, sir.
Now, can I get you out to 1039 for a blue
he had a
Ford
little
truck?
County transport will come for
Not
it.
a problem. Give you an ETA of probably 2 to 3 minutes. We're pretty close.
Sounds good. We'll be on scene here.
What was the postal again, if you don't mind?
It's going to be 10:39.
10:39. Okay, got it. I will be there shortly.
All right, see you in a few.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I'll be off.
Dispatch back in channel. Okay, did you say you had a headache?
Yeah.
County 341.
Okay.
County took them.
Sounds good.
If,
All right. I'll
if
take
you
it.
have any
Stand by.
questions, yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you.
You got it. Thank you.
341, go ahead. My apologies.
I'll be 1037, 10-8.
10-4. At this time, stand by unless 310 or 230 need a secondary. I'm going to go 10-7 for dispatch here in a minute to help you guys out.
310. I'm at the Yellow Jack, just signal 0. There is a dead body that was just found here at the Yellow Jack. A young woman, knife, not wounds, hatchet wounds to the chest with a note that says 1 out of 0. I'll be back shortly.
We're going to transition to some dispatch for about a half hour or so, or at least until we get caught up. All right.
Do you want me to back you up? I'm passing the Yellow Jack now.
Hey, firm.
Copy. I'll be
I'm
97.
Sounds good. I'm making a call now.
New dispatch, Route 68940.
You know, it just dawned on me, I haven't searched it yet. Do you mind standing by just a minute?
Yeah, sure. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Real quick, is the truck that's behind us? Is that any relation to what's going on with you?
It's not. I think he's just a looky-loo.
Okay, he was kind of acting a little weird when I drove up. He was kind of hanging out on the backside of his truck. He's leaving now, but alright, whatever. Just seemed odd.
Could be someone new to the media or something and bashful. I don't know.
Could be. When I was coming up on you and I saw you were by yourself, I just thought I'd say something. Seemed a little fishy.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, my backup just left to other calls, so I'm actually getting ready to do a little dispatch for a little bit because we're falling behind. Our dispatcher took Labor Day off, so.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Yeah, fun stuff.
Well, all right. Well, when you're done, if you want to get out of here the second you're done searching, I'll deal with that, no problem.
Perfect. Thank you.
Alrighty, man.
I'll keep it short. Closed. Boom. Just for the sake of time here, I hate keeping it short, but that'll get things cleared out. Self-clear from that detach. I'm not getting anything. I'll go ahead and let you take it. It's busy night.
Okay, yeah, that's not a problem. If you have anything that you need from the vehicle, it'll be at our lot right in downtown Sandy.
Okay, actually, can you go ahead and take it to the police impound at the recycle center?
Sure,
since it's gonna be evidence.
Okay, that's not a problem at all. I can do that, definitely.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, man. You have a good one.
You too. Okay, I'm going to go over to Coachella to take these calls. That way I'm kind of out of the way of everything. Dispatch out of channel for 911. Oh man. Okay, well one of them's gone. Oh my God. I'm messaging these people that are waiting on 911. I guess this one is toast. Because he's no longer on server. If anyone wants their 911 taken, I am ready now. There we go. I'm trying to be LEO, but we had a long list of 911 calls, and I'm not wanting to do I'm not hoping to do dispatch. I'm hoping we can get a dispatcher here soon, which we're supposed to. But I can't answer that for certain right at the moment. Shoot. I didn't mean to clear that. Okay, well, I cleared it, so... alright, well, I'm just going to go ahead and clear all these, and they can recall if they need to. Dispatch back in channel.
New dispatch, 5K kidnapping, 949 Panorama DR, 949.
Never did put the bolo in. Attention all units, stand by for bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a yellow RV, old style RV, as reported as old junk style. Wanted in connection with a kidnapping at the Yellow Jack, male kidnapping female. Look for a white man, orange hoodie, jeans, deep voice, goes by the first name of Jack. The kidnapped white female, white shirt, jeans, last seen North Panorama, lead time 1 hour. Okay.
County 310.
310, go ahead.
The missing woman is the dead woman that was found here at the Yellow Jack.
10-4.
And so I believe the call that I'm on is related.
10-4. Do you want to stay on that call, or do you want me to move you to the original call?
Let's just stay on this one.
10-4. I'll keep the other one handy in case you need it.
Yep. Add 341-2 to my call.
10-4. Also, did you recover the yellow RV?
Negative. Have not found that yet.
10-4. 341, you are attached on scene, correct?
10-4. And for further information, that exact subject description you just provided was what was given to us witnesses on scene.
949.
10-4.
Panorama Drive, 949.
County 230, I'll be back 98.8.
10-4, got you 9-8. Or 10-8, whatever it is. 10-8, yep, okay. County, I copy your traffic. Okay, I will detach from that since it auto attaches me. All right. County 451, you can show me 10-8 for now. Caught up with dispatch duties. It's a bummer. We missed like 4 calls there. I don't want people to get discouraged from using the 911 system. That's why we're going to be dispatching the next night and possibly 2, because we went from having several dispatchers a night and I backed off of it to now, please God, give us a dispatcher. I don't know what happened.
County 341.
341, go ahead.
I'll be clearing from the scene over here. I'll be back 10 a.m. on the lookout for that Bolo vehicle.
10-4.
County 310. I have a vehicle that's 1070 back to the impound.
10-4, you need a 1070, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Stand by. This is at the Yellow Jack, by the way?
Affirmative.
What's vehicle description for...
It is a red 4-door Karen sedan.
10-4, I'll get you dispatch, or get them dispatched out to you shortly. Oh. Okay. Dispatch out of channel for 1070. San Andreas, dispatch the next available tow.
Go ahead.
Superior Tow, could I get you over to the Yellow Jack for a red and color Karen? Officers will be on scene.
10-4. I'll be en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Sounds good, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Dispatch back in channel. 310 County.
310.
I have a 1070 on route, ETA 2 minutes.
All right, thank you very much.
TN4. Hello there, Mr. Iverson.
Yes, this is him.
Hey, this is Deputy Fleetwood. I just wanted to update you on what went down earlier, and sorry about all the confusion earlier.
No problem. I just closed up shop. I'm hauling home a relic from behind the shop.
Oh, gotcha. I just pulled up at the shop. I saw that the county items were out front instead of yours, so...
Yeah, you can drop by my house if you'd like to update me on the situation.
Okay, where's your location again?
913 off of Route 68. Little dirt road, but you'll see the house.
Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with that house. Been by there, driven past it many times. I haven't actually been there myself, but yeah, I'll head on over.
Yeah, of course. Thank you very much.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
See you shortly.
We'll go ahead and head over there and finish informing him of what's going on. Do a little bit of a public service sort of thing, if you will. Some of the more minor details that we don't always have the opportunity to take care of. So we'll go over there and update him on the status of everything. It's funny how the locals don't get mad at the cops for honking like that.
County
310, go ahead.
Vehicles were picked up at the Yellow Jack. I'm going to go for a little drive around. For all intents and purposes, I'm a 10-8.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8. Hello there, Mr. Iverson.
Hello there. It's surprising to see you.
Well, they let us all throughout Blaine County. Basically, every nook and cranny of Blaine County was touched in that pursuit, but we were able to get him out just outside of Sandy Shores, and the driver, the one who threatened you guys with the knife, I assume that was a heavy-set one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got him for fleeing and eluding, and I'm also going to recommend charges of aggravated assault when it came to brandishing the knife at you guys. Obviously, that'll have to be investigated, your word versus theirs kind of a thing.
Of course, of course.
His passenger, though, we did not have any criminal charges on, aside from being just with him along the whole way. We did not actually observe him committing a crime, so
County 6-2.
we
I've
did
got
let
a
him go.
suspicious individual. I'm here at 951.
That's
Jack Clough. I can
understandable.
get one more over here with me if we got one available.
10-4. If units can advise otherwise, I can take a look at the map and get you.
10-9 that postal.
Stay by, just
954 Cat Claw.
No problem. No problem.
10-4, 230. I can be there.
Okay. Yeah, I've got dispatch duties. The regular dispatch guy took Labor Day off, so they're having me do it for a little bit until they can get the nighttime guy in.
Oh, of course, I understand completely.
So yeah, just in case our conversation gets interrupted again, that's why.
No, I understand. I'm just
Okay.
glad you.
Yeah, so I mean, as far as civilly though, I mean, you're good to go. Matter of fact, this whole scene that they created will probably help you in court with the civil suit, so shouldn't be too much. If you need me there, just let me know, and we can just give me the court date, and I can be there to assist you with my part of the witness statement.
Of course, absolutely.
Otherwise, I mean, that's really all I got for you, unless you had any other questions. I hate to bother you at home. I just wanted to make sure you were abreast of everything since it did involve your business.
No, of course I understand. I'm currently working things out with my lawyer team and my insurance on the damages to the vehicles, all of the stuff that they've done, and frankly, everything else I think will be okay. I'll keep you updated on court date and everything like that. I'm just trying to cool off after a hearty few days. Brought home an old relic from behind the shop, and my wife's out getting groceries right now, so
nice.
That's why you don't see my vehicle out in the driveway right now.
Gotcha. Just on a personal note, what was the taser thing about? The taser prongs.
Oh yeah, some guy on a bicycle wearing just underpants and some sneakers came by, and he said, "Hey, do you want me to be security for you? I can protect you from villains." I said I'd rather not, and that I'd just rather go about my day, and then he was all hyped up about trying to protect me from villains. I said, I don't know, I don't really care. And he said he wanted, and he said, "Hey, do you want to see my superpower?" I said I'd rather not. He tased me, got back on his bike, and fled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, at that moment, I had just gotten cuffs on the first guy when you called me, and I was secure enough to take your phone call, but that, yeah, I was in the heat of the moment at that point, so I was like, not a good time.
Inopportune moment indeed.
Yeah.
That's my apologies.
No, and just, yeah, for future reference, like I said, it may be easier to go through dispatch even if I'm the one on dispatch. In hindsight, telling you that I was doing both, yeah, I was the one who asked for that, so certainly not your fault, but yeah, it might be easier to just wait in the queue of 911, and we'll do our best.
I agree. Thank you very much for helping me out through all of my business troubles. It seems people don't like honest businessmen in Blaine County.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've been there with other ventures throughout my life, so I get you. But all right, well, I'm gonna hop out of here. I just got some more dispatch stuff coming up, so
no problem.
All right, well, you take care, sir, and I'll hopefully see you around.
Thank you very much. I'm just gonna get to work on this old Dominator over here and see what I can make of it, you know?
Sounds good. All right, well, thank you. Be safe out there.
You too.
Just go right here for now. See what our 911 is. Dispatch out of channel for 911. Dispatch back in channel. Attention all units, disregard that last 911 call. It was from another state.
County 230. I'm gonna have a bicyclist and South Panorama brakes going East Chola.
230451 direct. What's the description on this bicyclist?
It's gonna be a whiskey mic. Looks to only be wearing white short shorts or underwear and tennis shoes covered in tattoos. Bald.
Is he shirtless?
He is shirtless. This is the same individual that I've quickly talked to. This is a different bicycle he's riding.
10-4. I believe Mr. Iverson from the car lot was tased by this guy. Can the unit that responded to that advise?
This is 310. It is the same gentleman. He goes by the name of Captain Underpants, if I remember correctly.
Okay, I'm going to check. I'm actually here at Mr. Iverson's house. I'm going to make sure he wants to charge him for aggravated battery. So stand by on that. I assume you're going to 50 anyways.
What's going on, officer?
I would assume it should be
one of my
since
units
he does
actually
match the
have your bicyclist that tased you. Are you wanting to press charges on battery?
2:30. I'm out with you.
Yeah.
If you want me to stay.
I still have the wounds if you'd like to take pictures of them.
Did they not get them already?
They did, however, I still have the gauze pads.
Okay.
And taser wounds leave marks, you know.
230-451 direct. Mr. Iverson would like to press charges.
10-4. I'm gonna have a chat with him.
10-4. Yeah, if you wanna, what body part was it?
Further 40. Our final score is gonna be 9-5.
Left, right under the left pectoral, and right front, right around the abdomen and stomach area.
Okay, if you just want to raise your arms for me so I can get a good close look.
Sure, here, let me lift my shirt.
County 341, you can show me out with 2:30.
10-4.
Okay, I got it there.
Dispatcher 590 will be 10.
You know, getting tased is not exactly a good thing for someone who's pushing 50.
I could imagine. I'm 41, and I can
for
tell you already I'm not enjoying that sort of thing. So, although I feel it quite frequently in this line.
Yeah, I tell you what. I guess the more you get tased, the more you get used to it.
On the panorama call.
Yeah.
I am now 10-8.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure we, you know, get him taken care of. It sounds like they got him pulled over.
2:30, 341. I got your.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thanks
And
again, Mr.
451.
Iverson.
No problem. I'm going to get back
451.
to work on the
I'm
car.
10-8. Leaving Mr. Iverson's house.
10-4.
Oh yes, we have a dispatcher finally. County 451.
451.
County, for your 43, that 911 call that's looming there is for another state, so it's good to be cleared.
10-4. Thank you.
And as far as the active board, yeah, it looks like you've got it cleared up.
10-4.
And last thing, County, Bolos are up to date, so I believe that should get you where you need to be, if I'm not mistaken.
10-4. Thank you for being temp.
Not a problem. Thanks for hopping on.
451 310.
451.
Thanks once again.
Absolutely. Definitely going to need a car wash from the guy here at the gas station. We'll have him work out our little issues with the vehicle also. And I think my gas filled up when I did that, so we'll go ahead and RP gas. Okay, so.
County 310.
310.
There appears to be looks like you already have fire on scene. Never mind.
10-4.
Incoming 911.
Okay, I think we're pretty close to good here with everything. Just making sure I didn't leave anything looming with the dispatch stuff. What's up, Jeff? How's it going, Saul? Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. We had a new subscriber come in. We're calling in. But you came in and you are here, Samuel Smith. Thank you for subscribing. That was 12 minutes ago. Also, Ace Cloud for the gifted memberships. Once again, our updated sub count tonight shows us up 5 new subscribers. So
Dispatch,
welcome to everybody.
341, we're going to be
54
1031 with a bicycle, eastbound Smoke Tree Road. It's going to be a white male rider, no shirt, wearing white underpants, and it's going to be a blue bicycle.
I don't see him.
All the way down on Cat Claw. It's a shame.
I think we lost eyes already. Last seen south on Cat Claw near the recycling center.
On a bicycle? 451, you can show me 1018 for that.
Front, away.
Yeah, you're lucky, buddy. Could have been a speeding ticket for you.
Rear, closing.
Dispatch will be back in
County 451.
451.
Just for your 43, we had a 1031 happen. I believe 230 could advise further.
Hey, firm. It's going to be.
Break 62. I got him. He's westbound 68. We're coming past 950 here, coming up on the Yellow Jack.
Denver 950 in the Yellow Jack. Only chain holds it back.
We're going to be continuing westbound past 949 with Yellow Jack. He's going to be stopped currently at 949.
Denver stopping at 949.
What street?
68. And he's continuing again. Continuing westbound 948, Route 68 towards Harmony.
Denver westbound 68.
Front, away.
Counting 230. I'm going to be secondary and take callouts. Continuing along here. West 68, 942, 942, approaching Harmony Repair.
942.
Be advised it is going to be a Whiskey Mike, wearing only white underpants, brakie, stopping at 935.
Denver stopping at 935.
It's going to be a Whiskey Mike, bald, wearing underpants and tennis shoes. He's on the roof of a small structure at 935 Route 68.
Denver. I've got... It's gonna be a Whiskey Mike bald with underpants and tennis shoes.
230451 direct. I've got a taser. Get down from the roof. Hands up.
What are you doing, man?
We're going to need you to speak up, but we cannot hear you, but you need to get down.
Sir, I am Captain.
I don't care who you are right now. You are standing on top of someone's roof.
This is my safe place, sir.
Well, unfortunately, it's not, because we need you to hop on down.
Sir, I am the protector of this house.
Sir, you've assaulted somebody.
Assaulted? I haven't assaulted anybody, sir.
You hurt someone with your taser.
Oh, well, you know, they didn't want protection, sir.
Did you ask if they wanted protection?
Yes, I did, sir. I asked him very nicely.
And that gave you the right to tase him?
Yes, he said he had three.
You may want to clear your throat there. Try again.
Yeah, I didn't catch that last one, sir.
I said he said he had 2 heart attacks, so I gave him 3.
Okay, so you're admitting to aggravated battery.
No, I didn't admit to anything.
You just said that you tased him and
Sir,
tried to induce a heart attack.
Sir, I am.
You need to come, step down, write me out.
What are you gonna do? Tase me?
Yes.
Tase me then. I don't care. Tase me. Go right for it.
Okay. I mean, if you really want to get tased, I'd rather you just come down, but you're non-compliant.
I am compliant, sir.
We've got one non-compliant at this time. If you're not complying with us, we're asking you to...
This is my home. This is where I reside.
No.
Regardless, you are wanted in connection with an ag bat. You need to come down.
Oh, I don't... What... Are you talking about the dog?
I'm talking about the man at the RV place you tased. You need to come down and face these charges, or you will be tased.
Face the evil man at the car dealership? Okay, I will.
Let's start by coming down here and talking to us.
About what, sir?
About the situation over at the RV place.
Oh, no, I wasn't there today. I was fighting justice, sir.
You just said you were.
I was not there. It must have been my brother, Captain Pants. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if that's the case, then all you have to do is come down here and talk to us, and we can clear this up. But right now, you've got 4 officers pointing firearms at you.
Oh, they're pointing. Are you pointing your evil weapons at me?
This is, well, you're the one who said you had a taser for evil, so.
I sure do have a taser, sir.
But unfortunately, yeah, I've got a firearm, and I'm gonna have to use it if you give me a reason to.
Why, sir? I am very compliant.
You're not complying.
I am compliant. I am speaking to you, right?
No, but we're instructing you, or I'm giving you a lawful order to step down from there.
What is it? Can you give me the definition of a lawful order, sir?
I'm giving you a...
is activated.
230, you want me to flank him and cuff him?
Deactivate.
Deactivate? Why, sir?
I don't know. Why? What are you doing?
I have people to protect, sir.
What if people need to be protected from you?
Well,
not by you.
I don't know. That is a very good question. I ask myself that every day of the week.
Do
sir.
you?
Maybe, possibly, yes. Put your weapons on and I will come down, sir.
It's not how it works.
Sir, I am very scared.
Alright, nope.
Do
Come
not.
back up. Don't. Yeah, he's... further 43. He's walking around the roof of the structure 935.
10-4 walking around the roof at 935.
451, I'm on the backside.
Currently on the ground. Hey.
Shots fired and taser deployed. Taser successful.
10-4 shots fired and taser deployed.
Get me those hands right now. Drop whatever you have. You'll get it again. Drop the taser.
Show us your hands. Do it now.
Any other movements and you're getting it again.
230, you alright?
I'm gonna advance. I'm gonna advance. Keep lethal.
Yep. No, I got lethal.
Units, I'm gonna stage medical for you.
I need medical help.
Medics.
Okay. 451. We got 110-15. All right, go ahead and get up for me.
I'll get the taser. I got gloves on.
I should do that, man.
Well, before we have any discussion,
you are so lucky that you got tased and that I didn't shoot you.
yeah, out of everything that flew your way, the taser was your. I didn't even think of how freaking lucky you are right now.
He's very lucky. I put
County
2
451,
rounds
you can have
towards him.
channel hold.
I put one round and then I was afraid because honestly 451 was not a good decision on my part, and this guy, oh man, you.
Okay.
230.
Captain Underpants has failed.
Before we go any further, I'm going to have to read your rights before we ask you anything. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state of the Great San Andreas.
310, I'll show you available.
Got any questions on that? Do you understand?
Yes, I do understand, sir.
All right. Well, 230, he's Mirandized, so were you responding on this? I believe you were.
Yes, sir, you have the absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law.
Oh,
you cannot afford an attorney. Oh,
I
sorry,
told you
was
I
not?
Mirandized him. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wasn't asking you to do it. I told you I did.
No one was saying anything until it was half. Sir, do you understand these rights?
You got a spider on your foot too, there too.
Yes, I do, sir. I understand my rights completely.
Maybe jump a bit there.
Sir, did you drop anything up there on the roof that we need to know about?
No, I did not, sir.
Well, we're gonna look. So if you drop something up there, we're gonna find it.
Jump in the air if you can.
Okay.
That'll clear what you're doing there for us.
I'm gonna jump up on the roof, make sure he didn't drop anything up there.
All right.
If I can find the best way up there without it being a pain in the butt.
Maybe one of those boxes if they're solid enough.
All right. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, hearing you is fine. You just need to run and jump a little bit. There you go. There you go. There you
Hello,
go. There you
sir.
go.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
That's
to my
a spider on your foot. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You were doing the gliding across the ground thing and popcorn.
Oh, cool.
Thing. Yeah. The county vortex. You gotta love it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. We'll check you out here. Let me see what you're.
What is all that, Saul? What is all that in the... I'm not sure what you're saying in there, Saul. Rat shoes? She's okay. I don't even know what that means.
Leg. Let's see where that's coming from.
I think 260 is still up there looking for anything on the roof. Or 062. whatever I want to call him, I guess, today.
Taken care of.
Oh, thank you. Did you put Did you put Winnie the Pooh on my leg, sir?
No, I just more of a kind of a overall bandage.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit bigger than a normal band-aid.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
No worries, but I can put Winnie the Pooh on the band-aids. Taser prongs are. So.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I like Winnie the Pooh. He's a friendly bear.
Yeah, he is.
I was a little slow to shooting him with the taser, also.
Alright, got that.
Oh, thank you, sir. Do you have...
That's
well,
cute.
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
No problem.
Very
You're
much.
still gonna have to come with me.
I'll be clearing off.
What's your government name?
My government name, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Captain 6-2, I'll reach on traffic. 10-4.
My name is Martin Howell. Or Marvin Howell.
What was the last?
Howell.
Hal or Hell? H-E double hockey sticks, toothpicks.
There you go.
Owl.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Like Howl at the Moon. Woo!
I prefer Bark at the Moon personally.
I was just gonna say I'm more of a there you go, Ozzy. Rest in peace, Randy.
Rest in peace, Randy.
Occupations.
How much does superhero pay nowadays?
Oh, I do not reveal my payroll. How much did they pay you to be a fake cop?
Oh, I don't reveal that either.
Not,
Exactly,
well,
sir.
Not fake cops.
Oh, I've been called worse. That's fine.
All right, so you do. So okay, he does have that.
Dispatch is
taser
590.
registered.
So, Josh 590.
I guess my super hero days are over with. I guess it's gonna go back to be flipping burgers at the
Oh, you can disregard the 911.
at the burger shop.
Unless the super villains are hiring, then you know
No,
maybe I'll spot there.
No,
we don't want that.
Well, no, but I mean,
what are you saying?
I'm saying he's crossed.
Even I'm
he's
gonna stop you on
I mean, it's
I'm
job
saying he's broke
security,
bad.
I
Is
guess.
what I was trying to say. He's broke bad.
Oh,
I guess I didn't think of the way I said that.
broke bad. Yeah, that was a good show. All right. Is there anything else? Otherwise, I can write up the arrest report here.
I do need to transport them to get so they can get that balloon.
Yeah. Do I need, sir? Do you need me to read your rights?
You already read me my rights, sir.
Oh, I did.
I mean, unless you want to do it a fourth time.
Can you read me? Can you read me the menu at
No.
the jail cell of what they're gonna have for dinner tonight?
Gruel, right? Yeah.
Oh, slob. Ugh, that sounds nasty, man. I don't like that stuff, man.
Well, if you get arrested in Paleto Bay,
yeah.
if you get arrested in
You're
Paleto
going
Bay,
to the
they,
hospital first, so.
Oh, okay. I guess Nancy
What?
Drew's gonna take care of me after all.
What's in Paleto?
oh, Paleto Bay, they have either baked or fried chicken depending on the night with the
Oh,
Clucking
wow,
Bell there.
that-
So
Oh wow, that's wonderful.
just try and get arrested up there at least.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
maybe
yeah.
maybe I
good thing it's
should.
Country cooking.
All right. Well, you
We
guys.
don't have that budget.
They do have
Oh,
mashed
well.
potato Thursday, I hear.
Ooh, that's nice. I don't like mashed potatoes, sir. I like cornbread.
Yeah, here at BCSO, it's pretty much gruel, and sometimes they do bread and butter sandwiches if they're running short on the gruel.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
anyways.
you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will be back soon.
Hopefully doing the good work and not the bad work,
Someone
right?
can get those cuffs on him. We'll get him on the stretcher
Yeah.
back into the hospital.
I'll get out of your way here. Do you need anything else from me, 230?
No, you're good, buddy. I appreciate you.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Thank you, medic.
No problem.
One off you, and then we'll get you on.
County 451, you can show me 10-8, clear off scene.
10-4.
I believe this is mine here. We had that red car that wanted to speed everywhere, so there's that. I'm gonna go, since we've got, well, actually sip count's kind of low because the recording server's going on right now. I'd rather be facing the road in case something pops off. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back behind this place. 'Cause I need to use the restroom too while we're doing this.
Dispatch badge on momentarily.
Let's go back here for a minute. Oh, yeah, good lord, the recording server is
Dispatch back
loaded
down.
up. Looks like we may be getting some more LEOs soon, though. Okay, I will be back in a second. County 451.
Got it.
Gonna be 10-6 for about 2 or 3 mics.
10-4.
Alright. When I get back, we will do some more LEO stuff. In the meantime, enjoy some bumper music. When I get back, some more Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Thanks, everybody. Got another new subscriber that came in. 6 new subscribers on the night. Well, thank you for that.
Sorry for the delay.
And perfect timing on the music there. County 451, show me 10-8.
10-4.
Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and park that in my way as soon as I go back behind the building. That's great. Great, great, great. Excuse me. Let's go do a run up through the mountains like we've done in the past. Do our little run down 68 while it's this quiet. We'll just do a little look around out here. Headlights even on? I guess they are showing. We'll go up this way and see what's going on through here. Oh yeah, thank you, Saul. Yep, yeah, quiet. I appreciate it, RJ. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Appreciate it, man. We're going to be doing dispatch tomorrow. We're going to be training some new aspiring dispatchers, as well as possibly Wednesday. It depends on the needs of more dispatcher training. Otherwise, we'll do some civ stuff on Wednesday. So that's up in the air, but tomorrow for sure, 9:30 p.m. Eastern dispatching. That time's pretty much locked, other than maybe starting a couple minutes early. And the Wednesday thing will be up in the air. Tonight we're going to go as late as we can as BCSO. Go up here to our fun little water feature area. If I'm going the right way to it. Dispatch TV or Dispatch HR? Oh yeah, either way, we're going to be dispatching. Oh, yeah, I mean, we can bring Craig back out. Yeah, do some. I've actually got a plan for him. I've also got Orson on the lineup for some Protecting the New Sandy Shores RP. You want to ride my ass, huh? Exactly. You don't want tailgating, huh? Okay, you just want to sit there. That's good. I'll ride my ass again. Oh, nice, RJ. What time do you get off on, well, I guess, depending on your time zone, what time do you get off on, tomorrow? This is really right on the boundary of Blaine County, so we're going to want to get back on a road here shortly. as the yellow line on the road actually divides our patrol from Los Santos. So we need to find a way back. $6 p.m. Eastern, nice. Well, you'll be around in time for dispatch stream if that's what you decide to watch. Yeah, see, we're like going right down the jurisdiction line here. I actually don't like to be on this road because it's right on the line, and if someone's passing me on the left side, I technically can't do anything about it. So there's just no point to be on the boundary line. It's more of an accident. I didn't realize we had made it this far north. But that's part of me wanting to get better with these mountain roads and that. So I mean, really the idea is that we're on the other side of the mountain here. Eight to 6, right on. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. We'd be rich, wouldn't we? Come on, guys. Let me get back to my jurisdiction. I was just trying to find my water feature and I made a wrong turn somewhere talking to you guys, which tends to be something I do a lot. There we go. Back officially in jurisdiction. Come on, guys. That thing was actually drinking out of the water. That was cool. Oh my god. Okay, you guys need to get over. You guys both get a ticket for driving too slow. Let me find my waterfall here. Oh, those are some pretty good rapids there. Let's pull over here. Like, if this were real life, I would totally go onto one of those rocks across the way and just sit and watch the water, chill, a couple cold drinks, you know. I mean, just look at that. Could you imagine just sitting right here even? Just a cooler full of your favorite beverage. And maybe some music or something just lightly in the background. I mean, you don't even know. No, forget the music. No, forget technology. Like, just here with a couple of drinks, maybe a sandwich. Or a little bit of food of some sort. There's the waterfall part up there. Oh, yeah, maybe fishing. If that's what you want to do, yeah, for sure. I just love this spot. Every time I'm in Blaine County doing patrol, we got to come up here at some point during the quiet times. Yeah, I was, I guess if we parked over there, we could. Just the sounds of it, and just even being a game, just looking and hearing it, it's just so peaceful. Let's see if we can get up to that waterfall. We may have to go to the little, shop up here. There it is. Someone's here. Oh, look at that. A couple guys doing exactly what I was describing, just chilling. Excuse me. You know what? I would rather take... Excuse me. I mean, the waterfall's cool and everything, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather be down where we were before with the rapids and everything. It's cool how peaceful the water is right here, despite it all rushing. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, Doka, what's up? Yeah, no, definitely. I would totally, It's been so long since I've done something like that. Oh, it'd be so nice. This is where your tax dollars are going, yes. What's up, Boosted Boomer? Yeah, hey, we're entitled to breaks. I went 10 hours with no break last night. I get 10 minutes to look at my water. Doggone it. Hell? Oh, there it is. I had to take a picture with the water in the background. Oh, we got to do a thumbnail with that. Here, let's flip around really quick. I want to get a picture with the water there. There's our spot. It's a little further up here. Especially before the sun turns on us here. Actually, that looks pretty cool right there. Now this is what I'm talking about right here.
County 60. 062. Big 10 7 10 42. Thank you, dispatch. Have a good one. 451. Thank you, Lieutenant Dispatch.
Thank you, 6-2. Have a good evening.
Have a good evening.
I'm gonna get one more. Oh, doing pretty good. Yeah, let's get some thumbnail pictures here. These will be pretty unique for LEO related stuff. Let's park up here. Again, lesser used parts of Blaine County. You can tell because my frames are almost 100 frames per minute right now. Tell how little it gets used. These are going to make some really good thumbnails. As long as Rockstar Editor cooperates with me. So cool. Just the sound is so soothing. That's got to be a real soundtrack there, like not something fake. They must have recorded a stream and looped it of those sounds.
County 10.
Go ahead.
I'm at the LTD here at Grapeseed, Maine at 2013, and there's a fire inside the building.
Ooh.
Temper 2013.
That is correct.
Alright, I'll start fire department momentarily.
2013.
Dispatch, we had channel fire.
Be another cool one here. What am I hearing near me? Alright, we'll head on back toward the main part of the county. This has been your enjoying the nature part of the LEO stream, the BCSO stream.
Dispatch, back to check. Break 310, county.
County 310.
You have station 2 en route. They should be there in about 2 minutes.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay across the street here.
Network.
Get one from here too. That way the next time we do a BCSO... yes, this is MBE. That way next time we do BCSO, we've got some video reel to take from. I've got quite a few with Polito. But that'll give me some things to pull some thumbnails from. I'm wanting to clean out what I've got. And, just clean out all my screenshots and that. And also clean up what I've got on Rockstar Editor. Because I know there's a max and I'm probably getting pretty close to it. So I think I heard 190 say there was like 200 clips. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to that, I think. Okay. That happened. Oh, it's green. Is that gonna... Yeah, that will pick people up. Should. Guess I could edge it a little more. We'll still get traffic this way. This is a nice little spot. Watch as I zoom out. If you can see it, at least you can envision it. Like, I've got a sign, a tree, and a bush. I mean, you've really got to be looking to find it. So we'll chill here for a couple minutes, see if we catch anything. And while we're hanging out, I've got a couple messages I need to check. TeamSpeak is flashing on me like... Oh, okay. I was looking to see what the deal was there. So, you know, if you guys want to peer into what's going on the recording server, Rolling Heavy Steel, Xander has popped over to the other world of the recording server, so there's his link. Let him know I said what's up. He should be back over here on the main server before
451.
451, go ahead.
You keyed up
I am.
before you did. Let's check and add a message.
$10.9? What message?
You keyed up before. Let's check and see if you had a message.
Oh, apologies. No, I must have bumped something. Sorry.
Temple.
What keyed me up? Well, that's not good. I don't know what button did that. I wasn't pressing those buttons. Yeah, let's see if the speeders are biting. Throw the reel into Blaine County and see if it hits. How's everyone doing tonight? You got any cool events planned? The flag hunt was fun to watch. The next scavenger hunt, so we aim to do it about every 3 months. And the next one is going to be in October. It's going to be Halloween and fall themed. We've also got the haunted house right around Halloween, so that will probably be early to mid-October on the scavenger hunt, the fall themed scavenger hunt. And then, and it'll have the same rules as the flag hunt, have the same rules as the Easter egg hunt, and also as the Christmas tree hunt, where there's going to be a point system and they can win various vehicles from Harmony Repair based off of their how many points they get. There's also the haunted house. We did that last year, so if you wanted to go back and watch that stream and see kind of how the haunted house worked out, we're going to be doing that in probably the weekend before Halloween. I probably need to put that out now so we can reserve the time. Yeah, several things I need to do between that and cleaning up screenshots and that. So there's those two events that I personally have planned. I just haven't officially released the details yet to our community events board, but those are the two coming up in October. Otherwise, for the next month, it's just doing our usual thing. Other than, I mean, these aren't events, but like I said, Orson protecting Sandy. I've got in the works Craig doing another run for chicken. Heck, we could probably do those in the same night. But we'll see how that all plays out. Dispatch tomorrow. Based off of the votes from last night, Frank is going to take a few weeks off. We're going to give him some time to breathe. Maybe give everyone a little bit of time to come up with some ideas for him and such, as he is your guys' character.
Three, 4, 1, 3, 1, 0.
341.
That vehicle that just was in front of us, that seems a little wide. Is that legit?
The one we were just behind, the black one?
Yeah, with that weird scaffolding in the back.
It fit in the lane, so I assume it'd be okay, I guess.
Yeah, I just couldn't tell being from behind you. Sounds good. Thanks.
Three 310-451 direct.
310.
Did they have like an oversized convoy thing with them, or were they just pushing their limits on their lane?
They were just kind of pushing the limits on the lane. It was like a window washer scaffolding in the back of on the back of a tow truck.
Okay. Well, I guess I'd have to see it to know for sure. I'll let you use your good judgment there.
Yeah, 341. It was a black pickup truck that had a crane-looking thing out of the back, and it was holding up some sort of metal cage over the back of the vehicle outside of the bed. But it wasn't touching the road or anything.
Fair enough. Keep on trucking, I guess.
That's what I thought.
Awesome, Boosted Boomer. I didn't know you were a member of the server. That's cool, though. Are you posting content? Because I don't think I'm subscribed to you if you are. Oh, I found your channel. I don't see anything on there, though, that's recent. I like to be subscribed to everyone. That way, if you guys are live when I am and I'm getting off, I can raid you or whatever. Is this it right here? I don't think that's it. So many civilians. The recordings are, it's crazy. Hey, the joys of having this many people on server, though. We'll go to sunset, or once twilight happens, then we'll move to another location. I do want to try out this location when there's more on server, though, for sure. handling a couple messages too, so sorry if I'm not super talkative at the moment. What's up, KY? Oh, no, fair enough, Boosted. All good. I was just curious if you were going to be posting stuff. I was going to give people your channel so they could see it, but we could do that in due time also. All right. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and move. There it is, Spencer. There it is. I should have figured like something like that was coming. Ooh, that is dicey. Do not blow up the gas station, please. Close is that to doing? Oh, it's not that close. I will clear area though, because that's an oof. It's a scary oof. Scary, scary.
Front, away.
Oh, there it is. County 451. Oh, I was just attempting a 1050 and crashed. Can I get someone out here to 944 Route 68, please?
10-4, 944, Route 68. 310, you copy?
210.
Definitely.
Thank you. Ow.
451, you need medics?
I think so, 10-4.
10-4. Dispatch BI channel for medics.
Buddy, how you doing?
Oh man, I think I'm fine. Hang on.
I just stayed in the car there.
哦
Do that for now, my friend.
Let me come over here now. Oh, I saw. I couldn't even tell you with the darkness. I couldn't even tell you what kind of car it was.
310 team.
Tempo, you have Rescue 2 responding from Station 2. Should be out 2 to 3 minutes.
Rescue responding.
Just pulling out of the gas station, filling my tank in this. Ow!
Sorry.
This some sort of a race-style car came flying down at 68, so I pulled out, got a lock of like I think 78 on him, went to chase him. This local here, he's in the other lane of traffic. He, instead of pulling over, he stopped in the middle of the road, right in between the fruit stand and I couldn't thread the needle.
Oh, jeez.
I think you did that on the radio, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
10-9? 310?
We're good.
10-4.
So it was just one of those things. Locals just need to learn how to pull over better.
Of course. Yep, I'm gonna let medics check you out. I don't see any bleeding out here, but we'll know when they get here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my muscles are just tensed up. That's what it is.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, geez, there's blood out from underneath your hat.
Oh.
Let's just leave that on. Stay there for a second. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey there.
Hey, how we doing?
There's blood pouring from underneath his hat. He was in a collision there. Complaining about pains in his neck and his body there.
Yeah, I think it's more just from tensing up, you know, just the strain of my muscles. It's just all my muscles just feel super tense and pulled, you know.
Okay. Well, let me have you take your hat off real quick.
I wonder if I didn't hit the steering wheel.
Looks like you might have. You got a bit of a decent gash on your head there.
I believe your car's not going to be doing too well, so I'm probably going to start towing out here as well.
Yeah, oh. Yeah, I got blood in my mouth. Oh.
That's alright. Let's clean that up real quick. I'm also gonna go grab my stretcher real quick and have you lay down on that, okay?
Okay. I almost spit water on my computer trying to make that sound.
We could start tow out here as well. I believe 4 or 5 points. Vehicle is
Alright. Help you stand up here and then we'll get you on so I can get you a little bit better, okay?
.310, you may need to do a little run and jump action. There you go. There you go.
Immobilized there.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna check for a concussion, okay?
Alright.
County 210. Rose, off rotation.
Looks like you might have concussion here.
Oh.
And with that spinal injury, that neck and spine injury, we're gonna get you transported to the hospital, okay?
All right, thank you. Oh,
no problem.
Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. Oh.
Yeah, the flashing lights probably don't help.
Yeah, I'll get you going as soon as I can.
All right, thank you. Oh.
You're all right.
County 310.
310.
Perfect. Let's be transported by rescue team to the hospital. His vehicle's being towed right now.
Yeah, exactly. Free ride,
Sorry,
right?
We'll be there momentarily.
Okay. Oh. Oh, the sound. Oh, my God, the sounds. Oh. Yeah, oh, it's got to be a concussion. Why does my head hurt so much?
Yeah, it's looking like it is. I'll drive without the siren just to kind of help you out a little bit.
Thank you. Oh my God, even if we get there slower, just, oh God, the sound just blew my head up. Yeah, thanks a lot, Spencer. Now look what's happened to Josh. All right, thanks, RJ. We'll see ya. Have a good night. Excuse me.
Alright guys, we got one motor vehicle collision. Definite concussion, gash on the forehead here, possible spinal and neck injuries. Alright, Deputy, they'll get you taken care of. Hopefully you feel better.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Back in here. Bloop.
341 County. I copy your 1050.
Oh, no. Yeah, BCSO, yeah. Okay. Good opportunity for me to go ahead and use the restroom too while we're at it. And when we get back, we'll be back to life. Crazy how that works. Funny that I said the word crazy. That's the name of this song from the YouTube free audio library catalog. Take a listen to this and I'll be back in just a minute.
County 310.
310.
I am at 1016 Algonquin, and there is a car fire.
Car fire 1016 Algonquin.
Dispatch, we had a channel for fire.
All right, 8 new subscribers on the night. Thanks again, everybody, for that. We're gonna hop back on over here. And let me get the music paused up there. There we go. And jump back in. Miraculously, we're okay! Yay! Swing up here and get some gas real quick.
Dispatch back in channel.
County 451, you can show me back 10-8.
451 10-8 at 2304.
Gosh, it's already 11 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, this is flying by.
310 County.
County 310.
We have fire coming.
Fire is en route.
2 mics.
Looks like magic words worked. Yep, I sure did. Looks like maybe the recording server has wrapped up. Looks like everyone's bouncing back over, so things are probably going to be less quiet here in a minute. And we got a second dispatcher, it looks like. There's still 2 trainees as well. Like I said, tomorrow night we're going to be doing some training of our own. Is my spotlight on? No, it's not. Looks like it was for a second. A new subscriber coming in here. Check that really quick. It is Daryl S. Thank you for subscribing. Cheers, welcome. It's 9 new subscribers on the night. What's up, Alex Sand? How you doing? We just had ourselves a little car accident, RP. So now we're back in service. IRL got to use the restroom, so I'm good on that. Fresh on my water. So we're good to go for some action here. We'll see what the Civs have planned for us here in the coming minutes. Hearts are flying in the chat. Don't forget to spam the P's. P, 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 P. Don't pee everywhere now.
Closing.
Interesting. They must have turned off. They don't want that smoke. Pew, pew, pew. P, there's a P. Don't you pee everywhere. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Getting me some chicken. Can you get a shout out? Curly fries? Is that what that says? Or is it Corey? It's hard to tell with that, that style there. Curly or Curry? P P P P P P P P P P. P for Polito. Curly, okay. It's hard to see the L. It almost looks like it's not even there. It must be attached to the Y or something. Oh, you misspelt it. Okay. That does it too, right? Well, now that we got a bunch more people on server, I'm going to go to this new hiding spot and see if it works for us. Look at, you can see, those of you who were here earlier, it would be so hard to see a cop car sitting here. I mean, unless our left side, our driver's side, sticks out enough. But see, we'll catch oncoming traffic like that, but then if we look this way, we're going to get, or I'm sorry, the rear traffic will catch at least that lane. So you can see the dead shot that it is. But the way the road curves, we'll get oncoming and going past us. Polito Police, P P P P P P P P P P P P P P P. That'll also show you the delay too that we have on the stream from the time that I said P to the time it typed, or vice versa. But since some people are just hopping over, we'll see see what all we get out of this. Looks like the recording server is cleared all the way out. So as it stands now, we got 3 fire EMS with 1 dispatcher there. We got 3 officers currently with 1 dispatch, 2 training, and 16 civs. Oh, thank you, Curly. Appreciate it. P P P P P P P. Don't spam my chat. You know, I'm feeling so cocky about this angle. As long as I'm not in the bush, I don't want to... Let's try and conceal ourselves just a little bit more. Yeah, we still got that angle. Yeah, so this local coming through here, he hits as soon as he turns on. And he almost automatically comes over, boom, to that side there. Well, yeah, it's... Or were you 30 seconds in addition? Because it's usually about 15 seconds, 15 to 20 seconds, that people are delayed from what is typed in the chat to what I say. So when people are like, hello, are you going to hear me? Are you seeing what I say? It's part of it could be that I have already responded in real life. The delay just hasn't gotten it to you yet. The reason I run a delay is the graphics, the view, what you're seeing is actually even better than if it's live, directly live. That, and it minimizes any lag that someone might have. If there's a hiccup, like when we have those minor migraines, like in police chases, YouTube will tell me that there's a break in service to you guys, but that's not actually the case because the delay fixes that, if that makes sense. If I ever worked at a radio station, I sound really familiar. I wish I could say I have, but no. That was actually what I went into college for. Went for communications and was going to go into radio.
341 County. I copy your 1050.
What I really wanted to do, like my dream job would have been to take the place of Casey Kasem on American Top 40. But Ryan Seacrest beat me to it, that bastard. No. But, no, I wanted to be in radio. I wanted to be a DJ. And having the communications degree would have, you know, possibly gotten me further through that kind of line, but not a big deal. I'm still having fun with what I do now, and then, of course, I can use my knowledge in that to have fun with you guys on YouTube instead. And it can be more of a hobby instead of a way of life, you know. Yeah. You can have it directly live, where it's virtually live, like a second delay, if that. But I'm not a fan of that, because especially when you're working with this much stuff going through, you know, the computer and everything, you're bound to get lag. Is it really your first ever shout out? Ms. Griff, what's up? We're just sitting here doing a little, I don't know if you'd call it patrolling, but just running radar at the moment. There's a bunch of people have just jumped on the server from the recording server. So, yeah, just...
310.
Doing our thing.
I'm 10-8.
10-4, 10-8.
Did I get a raid? 14. Did Xander go off air or something? Because I think he was about the only other one streaming. We said that at the same time, if that tells you the delay there, KY. But I hope everyone's doing good. If that was a Rolling Heavy Steel raid, welcome everybody. I did? Okay. I had it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Xander's insisting you all hit the like button. Maybe we could do 2 nights in a row breaking 100 likes. That'd be really cool. Oh, for sure, man. It's a bummer to see you're getting off this early. You got some obligations in the morning. Let's have a little fun with this and see if this number changes any as well. Although I know many of you may already be subscribed, but that brings us up to, I believe, 12 new subscribers there. I'll double check. Oh, I can't because I just lost it on my phone there. I got one other way to look.
310 County.
Yep. 12
County.
new subscribers. Well, thank you again for the raid.
Could you please
I'll leave that up for a
respond
minute.
to 1043 East Joshua Road for what appears to be a disruptive person at Station
1043 East Joshua, disruptive person at Station 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna spend the rest of the active server time tonight. Since I'm on vacation, I have no need to get off at a certain time. But we're gonna spend the rest of the time tonight on server here doing BCSO. Tomorrow we're going to be dispatching, training some new folks to do dispatching, as it's been heavily requested in the last day. So we're going to do our due diligence. Dispatch right now is doing some training
County
as
341.
well. 590 is doing
341.
training.
I'm 1098, 10-8.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's Curly Fries. There it is.
10-8, 2316.
Yeah, so 12 new subscribers, 73 likes, I believe, is what I last saw. And I do like this hiding spot, though. I was going to show you, if you came back to the server, Xander, I was going to show you this. Because as you approach this, it is so hard to see, because you got the bushes here, you've got the speed limit sign in this tree, so there's just this little window. And unless you're really looking for it, I think this is going to be kind of a new hiding spot. Savoring the end of my Labor Day. Oh, nice. That works too. That works too. But yeah, I expect things to pick back up now that the recording server is wrapped up and people are filing in to the Civ side of things. Sounds like there's already a traffic stop. First thing you did upon joining was what, Anton? Unless I'm missing it. Was it dispatch? Is that what you're saying? Had a couple civs drive past us. Radar 6. Radar love. I am a new member, but derailed 21 or 24 for 5 gifted. You were gifted a membership? Drunken Stitches. Oh yeah, I love the fall look on the trees. I'd leave them in year round except for winter, because it just looks so good. And I deleted the Christmas pack, so I may have to. I don't want to update NVE because it just looks so good the way it is, and I'm afraid what might happen if I update it. But I may ask someone to just send me the Christmas pack. Because dummy I am, I wasn't thinking, oh, there's going to be another Christmas someday. Have you used this spot before, Xander? I don't want to hold you up any longer, but I've never seen anyone sit here before, so I've been on a quest to find new spots. I've got a couple spots further down 68 that way, and a spot or two up in the mountains. I like patrolling areas of Blaine County that don't normally get patrolled. Because it's so easy to sit in the usual spots. People think they're safe on the other side of 68 down there, and with me as BCSO, they're dead wrong. Just wait if I ever do highway and see where I end up. Usually watch Bugs and found me. Oh, cool. Yeah, Bugs got some great content. I mean, obviously, I'd like to think that many of us watch him. And if you guys haven't subscribed to Bay Area Bugs, he's not going to be hard to find, as big as his channel is. One of the admins here on the server and a well-known RPer over the last 10 to 12 years, I believe. Oh, guess the right number and you'll gift. Oh, I gotcha. So where was that message at? I'm a new member, but derailed 21 or 24 for 5 gifted. Well, I'll say 21 then. I always pick the left option when given options. I always go for the left, so I guess 21. You haven't? Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm on a quest to find more obscure spots, and you may be running radar for a minute, you know, going to a spot that's lesser populated by civs, but that, in and of itself, is the trick, because civs won't know you're going to be there. Everyone thinks they could go down the west side of Great Ocean Highway at breakneck speeds. Not if I'm highway, though. If I'm ever highway, it's going to be a bad decision. So yeah, 21. I don't know if you heard that. I saw you type it again. But yeah, 21 was my guess. And we'll give this to...
Rear, closing.
Ooh, well, I say that, and... Is it this guy? Because he's going super slow now. Oh, rear closing. Oh, it's this guy. It was rear.
County 10.
310.
I am clear. I will be headed back to station for. I'll be 10-7 temporarily.
10-4, 10-7, en route to station 2323.
Why did it not attach me? That's weird. Let me go back to that and
New dispatch
properly attach.
10250. Traffic stop. Route 68.
451 County, I copy your 1050.
10-4. Oh, thank you, Drunken Stitches, with the 5 gifted memberships. Goes to Eric Davidson, Ms. Griff, KY Blue, Rolling Heavy Steel. Oh, not
County
KY Blue.
4.
Rolling Heavy Steel.
3-4.
G County X.
I was just flagged down by a motorist advising that there was a black later model Mustang, possibly a 2004.
Good afternoon, Deputy
driving
Fleetwood with Blaine County
and
Sheriff's
driving
Office.
in
How you
oncoming
doing today?
lanes. Break.
Oh, good. I got
Last
you
seen in
going
the Sandy Shores
66
area.
and a 50
I'm gonna
back
be on
there.
the
Can I go ahead and get
lookout
your
for unknown
license
tag.
registration, please?
Yep. 10-4, black model Mustang, reckless driving in Sandy area.
All right, thank you. And if you could just confirm the name on the ID.
Yeah, it's Brody Pennyworth.
Okay. If I could just get a virtual spelling of that, if you know what I mean, I'll get working on it for you.
B-R-O-D-Y, Pennyworth, how it sounds.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Pennyworth. I'll be right back with you. Thank you, Drunken Stitches. Appreciate it. Let me write that down. I thought maybe he was going to type it for me. I didn't have my pen ready. All right, let's
County
go ahead.
341.
I'm gonna be 1050 with that black Mustang. I'll generate it here in just a second.
10-4.
True valid or penal? He has an arrest
County
for
10.
fleeing and looting. Ooh, he's a felon.
310.
Possession of marijuana. Okay.
Out of service. Off.
10-4. Off duty 2325.
Thank you, dispatch, and have a great night.
Have a good night.
Oh, there's that thing you was talking about earlier. Okay. Have a good night, Curly Fries. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, here's your information back for you, Mr. Pennyworth.
Thank you.
If you could just slow it down for me. I know getting on the motorcycle, it can be a little hard to gauge your speed when you're having fun out there, but you've got a lot of people coming in and out of driveways and businesses here, so if you could just slow it down for me a little bit.
You got it.
Alright, I appreciate it. Any questions for me?
No, sir.
Alright, well, you're free to go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day. County 451, you should be 10-8.
451, 10-8, 2327.
We only have 2 cops right now. That's scary. We'll hit the fruit stand spot for a second. I'm going to send a message out and see if anyone else wants LEO. Most of the people on the server can't. Or maybe there's someone out there that's just looking for an excuse to be LEO. I don't know. I mean, so far we're cool, but the second things start coming in, it's gonna pop off, you know? Okay, we'll go ahead and move on. Clicking the like button makes it lag? That's interesting. I've never heard that, but I'll certainly take your word for it. Oh, I just got a ping. Let's pull back over. Maybe I didn't get a ping. Thought I did. Weird. Okay, back at it. Oh shit, where did you come from? Was he there the whole time? Glad I didn't hit him. Really? I've never heard of that. Not too many hiding spots here as I look for a... Could hide behind that bush. Oh, I could... Well... Kind of limits... Gosh, I just hit everything. Yeah, I about did, didn't I? Let's go back this way. I had glanced away for a second. I looked back up and he's right there. I actually heard his bike. I was like, what is that? Mr. Fresh. I'll let you sit on that comment there. It's kind of hard to speed on this road anyways. My back scratcher. I'm also having back scratching issues, or back itching issues. Oh, here's my counterpart back there running radar. From an update like a month ago. I guess I've never noticed that. And I like videos when I, oh my god, I'm getting some hiccups though. Holy cow. it's motorcyclists I apparently hate. It did pop in front of me? Okay, I was about to say. Am I losing my mind here? I know I glanced away, but I didn't think I'd miss an entire bicyclist. It's not going to conceal too much, but it's a spot, and it keeps us close kind of to the center of attention. So if something does pop off, we're not an hour away from it.
341 451.
451, go for it.
341, go ahead.
If you guys, when you do a 1050, just call it out over the radio. We have new dispatchers that are practicing.
Oh, 10-4. Christina, how's it going?
10-4,
Good
received.
morning.
Thank you very much.
Rolling heavy, guys. This is one of the creepy laughing guys with Shannon last. Oh, yeah. Duke no like handcuff. Duke like carnival game.
Front, away.
Was it local speeding? Okay, whatever. Apparently the local was speeding. You know what? I guess I could forfeit the back radar if I can get a good front radar here. He must have seen me. He must have seen me. Yeah, it's for as many civs as we have, we only have 2 cops, and I'm chilling. It's kind of disturbing. It's almost like the calm before the storm, you know? Oh, Curly Fries is back. Welcome back. 10 through 25 plus or minus 2 is a swoops milestone if you know.
Incoming 911.
I wouldn't even know what that game would be. So either plus or minus 10, or plus or minus 2 from 10, or plus or minus 2 from 25? Yeah, he must have. He must have seen me sitting here, you know. I don't know. I would have to check the vehicle SOP on what I can drive. The Tahoe can go off-road, though, so that's why I like it. And nice ram bar on it. But I don't even have a Charger set up, so if I could drive a Charger, I don't even have one set up to hop into. You can join my Discord, though, and put it into the OCRP suggestions, and I can look into it. Where did I leave you guys off at there? Well, if I leave the stream, then I can go and do some crazy stuff. You could. You certainly could. No one's doing anything right now. Zeus is going to drop the Thunderbolt. I probably guess a number. He will give it to you as long as... Okay, so as long as I pick 10 through 25 and I'm within 2. I mean, if that's actually a game there, then I would say 15. And we'll see if it's in there. I don't know if you're actually asking me to play, though. I think you were just telling me... I thought you were just telling me Swoops had done well with that game. I mean, if you're worried about meta, Christina, it wouldn't be meta to know that the server's slow and to hop on. And by the time you get on, I may not even be where I'm sitting now. So there's really no information you could take from this other than to know that there's a cop in Blaine County. And you would know that when you log into TeamSpeak anyway. So if that's your hesitation, don't let it be. (341), did you copy that traffic?
341 10-9.
341, you available for a call?
10-4, yeah.
Looks like I
10-4, 341. If I can get you to respond.
15 was
2010 13 Main Street for residential fire. Person trapped inside.
10-4, I'll be 10-18.
I was doing the whole pick on the left-hand side of things.
10-18 at 23.
Where I was like 10, 15, 20, 25. I was like, yeah, I'll go 15. Okay, Christina, that's good. So it looks like Eric Bauer is going to get a gifted membership from Drunken Stitches as well. Thank you again, Drunken Stitches. Curly Fries, it's actually random by YouTube. No one can pick who gets the gifted membership, unfortunately. Oh, fair enough, Christina. That, and if I remember right, isn't it like super early morning over there for you? Or not super early morning, but like early morning. I don't know what your sleep schedule is, but I'd probably be pretty tired myself. Okay, I think I get it now, Drunken Stitches. Because the first one was an exact thing, I think. The first one you gave me. So this one's more of a range, because there's 15 numbers to choose from. Well, technically 16 numbers to choose from in that case. And if I'm in the range of 2, so that gives me 5 possible winning numbers of the 16. 541, yeah. And actually, with the gifted being random, I think that's fair, because I would hate for someone, for favorites to be played, you know, and then people's feelings get hurt, or someone's, you know, I feel like it would create issues, so it's probably a good choice from YouTube. And I'm not saying you guys would be that way, but just in the world of YouTube, with the billions and billions of viewers they get every month.
341 1097.
There would have to be, you know, some
10-4, 341.
Some issues if they didn't police that in some way. My lights are like all over the road here. And they can probably see my right side with the lights. This is not a good nighttime spot. My lights are just way too solid. Oh, I did guess wrong. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, you didn't have to. Hey, if I didn't get it, I didn't get it. You know. I'm all good with being wrong. But I do enjoy the game. It's fun. Down to 10 civs. Could this be an earlier night, maybe? I hope not. Being that I'm on vacation, I guess people do go back to work tomorrow, and I'm the one who's on vacation, so. But maybe we'll have some people overseas, or maybe our friends down in Australia might be hopping on at some point.
451 County.
451, go ahead.
Can I get you to respond 1019 Joshua Road, 1019 Joshua Road for a stabbing?
10-4, show me 10-15, 10-18.
10-4, 2343.
New dispatch, 5-8 assault, 1019, Joshua Road 1019.
451 County.
County 451.
Further 43. There's a road rage that turned into a stabbing. Truck rammed into a red tornado. Person's red tornado has a knife. Truck left the scene towards Sandy Motel. Potential description of gray suit, top, and sandy bottoms.
10-4, you can show me 97.
10-4-97 at 2344.
How's it going? Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I got stabbed twice in the shoulder.
Okay, do you need medics?
I think I should be good. I got tough skiing. I've banded myself up.
Okay, yeah, it's your right to decline service from ambulance. So what happened here? Tell me about it a little bit.
So this person in the red car was driving opposite side of the road. Tried to hit me, then when I pulled over, he slashed my tires and then left. So I tried to coming up East Joshua here, and I saw her, so I pulled over and she went into me, and then I just rammed her, and then just when she got out and pulled the knife on me.
Okay, I'm hearing he and her on this. Can you confirm the gender for me, please?
There is a he.
He, okay. So do they think you were driving too slow, or do you know the motivation for their rage?
She said I was swerving around the place, but I was fine. I was just a little bit trying to set up my traction control.
Well, yeah, and I know sometimes the connections get a little loose out here in the county.
Yeah, she said I was swerving, and then we pulled over, and then she tried to, I don't know what she tried to talk to me for some reason, and then she left, and then came back and then slashed my tires.
Okay. And you're sure you're okay? You don't need medical attention at all?
Yeah, I just realized I keep saying she, it's a he.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm with you now. Now that you confirmed that with me, I get it. So let me go ahead and just inspect some of the damages here since you're okay, and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright.
What the hell is this thing? Cadillac or Willard Foodora. Make sure I have the right thing up there. Oh, and shout out to the new subscriber. Let me see who that was. I wasn't able to look at the time. It is the Stig J96. Thank you. Welcome. Still waiting for a response. That is going to put us up to 15 new subscribers on the night, so thank you again for that. Oh, and there's Stig. Betting it's a male ped with a traditionally female-sounding voice. Yeah, or they're working a scene where it's actually a female IRL, but yeah, they're a male, possibly. It happens. Yeah, it's 10:43 here in Overland Park, Kansas. 10:48 now, I guess. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Drunken Stitches. Picture of dog, gym membership card with name Roger James Blimpson on it. Roger James Blimpson. Okay, hang on just a second, sir. I'll be right back with you.
No worries.
Actually, County 451.
451.
I've got 2 requests. One, can I get a 1070 for a red in color Foodora? It's going to be a standard sedan vehicle. And also, if one of your trainees wants to run a name search for me.
Ten 4. Go ahead with the name.
Name's going to be Roger James Blimpson. The last name is Blimpson. Blimpson.
10 4.
And I'm unsure if that James is going to be a middle initial J or if it's part of his first name. You may just... I'm sure you'll find it, though.
10 4 451.
County 341. You can show me 1098, 108 fires clearing the scene now.
10 4 341. Three 4-1 County.
341.
341. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just... Go ahead.
341. If I get you to respond at 912 Route 68. 912 Route 68 for suspicious persons at the church.
Consistent.
341, I copy. I'll be en route.
Spell.
10 4 2351. Four 5-1 County.
451. Go ahead.
451 are going to have tow en route to your location. You're going to be off rotation, ETA 2 mics.
10-4. Anything on the subject?
I'm going to look into that right now for you.
10-4, no rush. And you said he slashed your tires too, huh? I see that there.
Yeah.
Did he slash your tires before you came to a stop?
When we started talking the first time, that's when they slashed the tires, and I tried to leave. When she left, he left, and he came back around, and then I managed to get him in here, over here, and then he slashed the tires again.
Right, I guess what I was asking was, has the vehicle moved since the tires were slashed?
Yes.
Okay. I was going to say, I don't see any treads left at all. It's just the wheel itself.
Yeah.
No big deal either way. I understand you're, vying for your safety, so.
And they knocked off my door.
What's with the slash marks on their tires?
When I got stabbed, I was on the ground for a little while, and I heard a load of popping and a load of crashing.
So, who stabbed the tires?
It wasn't me. I have nothing on me.
Okay. Do you mind if I search you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can always ask, right? Okay, Mr. Monroe. You can keep, I'll put all your stuff back in your pockets for you there. You're good.
Thank you.
And what about all these dents on the side? Was that like you didn't see who did that either?
No, I just heard a load of crashing and banging when I was on the floor after being stabbed.
Okay. So do you think they maybe, like, someone else came by, or do you think...
But
what do you theorize?
Trying to make it look worse.
Gotcha. Okay. Any chance I can look inside your vehicle there?
Yeah, go ahead.
County 341.
His number ends in 1, so it throws me off.
341.
I'll be 1097.
10-4. Further 43 in CAD.
10-4.
Okay, very good. Not trying to invade on your space. I'm just trying to, get down to the bottom of this, and I want to make sure that, the right person is held responsible for all this, right?
Yeah, you could.
So, obviously, I assume you're going to want to press charges on the aggravated battery, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to need the insurance as well.
Yeah, and the insurance, of course. I was just starting with the most extreme first. Because obviously the vehicle can be replaced, but, I'm sure you don't want to live with scars on your shoulder the rest of your life, so...
Yeah.
451 County.
451, go ahead.
Roger James Blimson, showing clean and clear, no wants or warrants.
Okay. Do you have a description of him? Does he have a picture on his ID?
10-4, stand by.
Or if you want to just connect me to it, I can look it up when I get back to my vehicle.
10-4, I can do that as well.
10-4, appreciate it. Okay, so is there anything else? I mean, I'll definitely put in the warrants for him, but is there anything else I might need to know?
No.
Okay. Oh, and County Toad. Perfect. Oh, and County Toad just showed up here. Yeah, it's this one, guys. Okay. Well, alright, so County Toad's taking that to the impound, so that's good. Alright, well, do you need to get an Uber or something, or did you need a tow for your vehicle? When I called for his, I didn't even think that you may need one.
If it's just this one time, I'll be able to get it out of the dirt and take it up to the mechanic shop just up the road.
Okay, I mean, if it seems... I'll go ahead and let you do it this one time, but if you start grinding into the road and tearing up the road, you may want to discontinue on that,
Alright.
That's, costly repairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Then you're free to go, and if you need anything else, just give us a call.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not good with codes either. I'm surprised I've learned what I have actually. Okay, we'll just look him up here. That's Roger Smith. Oh, there it is.
Clear. Closing.
Really? There he is. That's who I thought it was. Josh has never seen him before, but 451.
I've attached the link for Mr. Blumstead in the cab for you.
10-4. I'm looking at it right now. Appreciate it. I'm going to be putting out a warrant for this guy. No, it was for 2 stab wounds and... oh, stand by. He's walking right up to me. If you have an additional, I'll take it. Hello, how can I help you?
Out the moment as soon as I get
Oh,
on the
hey
side.
there. Are you the one that took all the report for everything over here?
Yes, it's been taken to
that's
police
in
impound.
That's in my car.
I understand it is, but it was not drivable first of all, and honestly.
Oh, I know, because that guy that somebody ran the shit out of me over and over.
He did what now?
He ran the shit out of me. That's why I was over here in the side. Why would I just drive it over here and semi be over here too? He ran the shit out of me all the way over here and crushed me over and over. I couldn't get out of my car.
How was he crushing you when all the damage was on the front of your vehicle?
Well, because he kept pushing me down the roadway and he kept shoving me back over here.
Were you driving
Okay, tell me
backwards?
this. No, he was showing me with the freaking semi. Why would I be over here and the semi be over here too? You know what I mean? Why would a semi be on the side of the road over here, all the way off the roadway?
I couldn't tell you. I mean, it could be just as plausible that you're chasing him and he's running from you, and that's where he ends up.
Oh no! No, okay. Did you see that my tires were slashed on my car too, and all the bat marks were on there?
I saw the tires were slashed on both vehicles, but I saw all the damage on the front end of your car, which to me tells me that you were the one hitting his vehicle.
Why the hell would I ram a semi? That would just destroy my car.
I couldn't tell you, sir. But
oh my goodness.
I can't tell you. I'm going to be recommending this over to detectives to look in further.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
County
I just don't want you to think that I'm some animal or something like that. Okay, so do you want to know what happened from the beginning? I'll tell you what happened. He was going crazy, driving all over the road.
Yeah,
and I'll be honest with you.
Let me just go over here. I was just feeling a little closed in there.
Oh, you're
all right. First one is going to be Gary Graves.
Look, buddy, you got to get a new
First
CDL
name
because you
Gary,
don't know what you're doing with your
Alpha
driving
Romeo
skills.
Yankee.
He went through a red line like 80 miles an hour, and I
Romeo
said, dude,
Alpha
stop
Vic
driving
Echo
like that.
Sierra.
You know, get a semi might kill somebody. So anyway, you know, I'll be honest with you, I got a little agitated with him and started mouthing off, and I stabbed his tire in his trailer. And then fast forward a little bit, he saw me coming down the roadway because I left. He's like, you know what? No, I don't really like this guy because I can't trust him. He's being real mean to me. So then fast forward a little bit, he sees me down the road, he blocks off the roadway, and you can actually see all the tar marks out there. I bet you can trucks and metal on the road out there, I bet.
Okay.
So anyway, so he just sort of shoved me down the road. I don't know why. He just got real angry. And he shoved me all the way against that, the tree over here, and then against that cap guy and everything. Everything kept busting on him because he kept pushing me so darn hard. And then he said, get out of the car and we'll settle it. I said, okay, fine. But then he started around me again. And then all of a sudden, he pinned me against the tree there. My car was like at a 45-degree angle to the side, and I couldn't even get out of the thing. I said, no, even back up, I can't even get out.
Okay.
So I feared for my life. He kept stabbing at my door and hit my door with the bat and the side of the car with the bat. And then he slashed my tires while I was sitting in there. So I did stab him. I got fearful of my life.
Gary Graves, clean and clear.
Okay, so you do have a knife on you? Or did have a knife on you?
Same last name, Graves. First name, Gerald.
Is it okay if I ask you to go ahead and put the knife on the hood of my car just while we're talking here?
David.
Oh, that's fine. Let me get it out for you.
Time for a standby.
Okay, let's just put it right here. You know, I better not sit too close. I don't want to stab your tire nuts in its hand. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm just having a slight difficulty hearing you over my car, so I'm gonna get just a little bit closer, but I'm also gonna turn away from my car
no
a little
problem.
bit. My apologies.
Okay. Is that better?
That is, thank you. So
okay, good deal.
One of the issues I have is there was no knife on the individual or in his vehicle. So where did he get a knife from? No, it doesn't. That's.
I really don't know. And the bat too. Where was the bat at? Did you see it?
No, I didn't see a bat.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
I thought he threw it over the wall there.
I mean, I could look around and try and figure that out, but honestly, honestly, things are kind of looking the wrong way for you, Mr. Blimpson. And,
what do you mean?
Well, I mean, he had no weapons on him conducive of the damage that was put onto your vehicle.
That makes no damn sense.
But you're telling me. So that is there something else you can tell me that might help you in this situation? Again, my body cam's on, sir. Matter of fact, at this point, just because we're having this kind of a conversation, you're not under arrest or anything, but I just got to remind you, you have the right to remain silent, and anything you say will be used against you in the court of law. You do have a right to an attorney. If you can't afford one can be provided to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I sure do.
Okay, so at this time, you're just detained while we talk about this.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'm not going nowhere.
So, excuse me. So, what can you tell me here that might help you in this scenario? Like, did you see him move the bat somewhere? Did you?
No, he was laying on the ground when I took off. Like I said, I stabbed him and I ran.
So you're thinking, thank you, Peach. Appreciate it.
Surprised. Wait, where's he at? Did the ambulance take him?
No. He denied medical, but he is going to be pursuing you on charges against aggravated battery.
Cheryl Graves comes back.
Oh, that's more than fine. You know what? When they see damages my car, they'll know it's all justified.
Well, and that's why I said I'm going to let the detectives handle this because.
I know it's pretty crazy. I know it's hard for you to figure out from one sort or another without evidence, but I just don't know where his darn bat and knife went.
I mean, that's the big question here because we see your knife over there on the hood of my car, so there is one knife.
And I told you what I did. I'm admitting everything.
It wouldn't be the first time I've been involved in a bait and switch scenario where the suspect is trying to make themselves look like the victim. I'm not saying that's the case here, but that's also the reason for my suspicion in our conversation right now.
Okay, well, what are you trying to say, that I'm doing the old switcheroo on you or the other guy?
I'm saying that's plausible that you could be trying to pull the old, what do they call it, the old rope-a-dope or whatever on me,
Oh, scrub-a-dub-dub, then, okay, well, whatever. Okay,
so,
but, I just don't understand why a semi would drive all the way over here if they're trying to get away from me. It makes no sense why they would do that. Why couldn't even run them off the road using a semi?
You'd be amazed at what people can do to semis. Have you not seen some of those videos online where just a little love tap from a car sends a semi into the other lanes of a highway?
Well, I guess so, but that's when they're going highway speeds.
I mean, if
all
you
that inertia.
if what he was suggesting, stand by. 10-4 here. If that's if what he was explaining to me was true, then you were chasing him at high rates of speed down the Joshua here, and
my goodness,
that could be
plausible. She's lying. I don't think so. Oh my, that guy's crazy. I just
let me ask you this, because I want to go over the first part of your story again. You said that he had upset you because of his, as you say, poor driving. Is that a fair statement?
Yeah, exactly. So whenever he was running red light, he kept swerving, and when I went next to him, he started honking the horn and started pushing me out of the lane.
So he had actually physically hit you with his vehicle before you stabbed his tire?
No, he didn't hit me with it before. Okay, so whenever he honked the horn at me, and he was pushing me off the roadway, like, he didn't hit me because I avoided it. And there was another car. Now, we were going side by side, mind you, okay? So we were going about like 25 and 30 miles an hour down the road because he kept trying to get away. I was like, no, I'm going to call the cops on you. And he said, okay, fine, go ahead and call him. Then he started taking off. I was like, no, I need to know who you are, buddy, for 911. And anyway, he kept going down the roadway, and then he just started pushing away in the lane. So I had to get off the road before that other car came and hit me. And I ended up in the dirt, and then he stopped, and he said he's going to come around since the cops are coming. Because I got lied to him. I said I called already, but I didn't have time to call yet. So anyway, he pulled his truck around, and I stabbed his tire on the trailer. I'm like, no, no, no. And then I might have stabbed his driver's side front tire too, you know, this little slippy poo with my knife, you know. Anyway, but he deserved it. He's being real rude to me.
So the most egregious thing he did to you prior to the stabbing of his tires was traffic violations?
Well, he shoved me off the roadway too. That was real dangerous.
Well, you said he didn't make contact with you.
Well, no, but I'm not going to get rammed by a truck when I'm side by side with you.
Well, no, I appreciate you, you know, getting out of the way of that, but that still doesn't give you the right to slash people's tires.
Oh no,
I mean,
I agree 100%.
You're kind of admitting to something right here.
Oh no,
I'll remind you of your rights.
Take it off.
Oh no, I know. That's not my first rodeo.
1031 black SUV.
That guy just a lying son of a gun is what he is, and I'm being honest with you about everything.
I've got 28 on the car when you're ready to copy.
I mess up his personal property or whatever, you know, his company or whatever. I don't really know, but anyway, yeah, I did that.
10-4, go ahead 341.
But he was trying to kill me. That's what's crazy over here.
Golf Romeo Alpha Victor Echo Sierra 1. It's going to be a black two-door off-road vehicle.
So, if you just stand by here for a second, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to look around the area here for another bat and another knife and a bat, and we'll see if I find anything. And if I can find something, we'll turn it over to detectives. If I don't find anything, though, we're going to have to at least cite you for property damage.
You're the only unit available.
Okay, well that's fine.
Oh,
does that sound like a deal?
I've lost eyes at this time. I'm going to return to the scene and secure the other subject's vehicle.
Now you're going to stay here, right? I'm not going to have to worry about any.
Right, don't worry about that.
Okay, all right. I'm surprised here RJ has a clean record. Maybe this is a legit...
I got the vehicle returning to the scene. Whenever you get an available unit, if you could send them.
County 451. I'm still on scene with my previous deal. The suspect actually arrived here, and I'm questioning.
Ten 451.
I do copy traffic, and will be 10-8 as soon as I can.
All
right. Well, so far I haven't found anything. What I may do, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make a deal with you. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this over to county detectives, and we'll have a team come out and scour the area. You know how the desert works. You know, dust.
Oh, there he is, right there.
.341. I'll be 1031 on that vehicle. I'm gonna be eastbound on 68. Speed's 85.
Well, that was kind of dumb. I could have figured I wasn't going to catch up with him, but
10 4, trying to hold in effect, 0012.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe he would have looked back, but... all right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this over to county detectives, and we'll have a team come out and search the area and go from there, and I'll do what I need to investigate. Could I just go ahead and get some contact info from you?
Of course, yeah. My phone number?
Yeah, that might be the easiest way there.
You want me to just airdrop it to you? That'd probably be easy.
Yeah, that'll work.
Boom! There we go.
I'll be north on Panorama towards East Joshua.
Okay. If there's any further details, we'll be in touch with you. But at this point, yeah, it's kind of seeming like a dead end until we can get some more evidence collected and check the vehicle out in the impound. But yeah, you'll be able to get your vehicle out of impound after it's processed.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure my car wasn't going to be, like, taken away forever or something. And that's what scared me. I just got that thing today.
No, I mean, that'll be up to the county on that one, but they usually don't keep it too long.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your help. I sure hope you find, that man son of a gun's bat and his knife, because that man is just, just crazy.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. I get your side of the story enough to where I think it deserves more investigation before I jump to any conclusions. So we'll be in touch if I come up with anything else.
All right. Well, I appreciate your help now.
All right. Anything else I can do for you before you head out?
Oh, can I get my knife back?
Had a passenger bail
Oh yeah, no, it's right there. Feel free. I won't touch it. I'll just let you.
White male in a colorful shirt. Vehicle swinging back around to pick him up. All right, he's back in the vehicle.
I figured you'd take it for evidence, but never mind.
Oh no, not at all. No, I probably should, but I mean, you've already admitted to it. It's on body cam, so.
And East on Vancouver.
I actually didn't just hit. Maybe I should go ahead and take that now that I think about it.
Let me go to the back of the hood there.
Yeah, I slipped my mind that you had stabbed him. Yeah, that's probably.
And signal
I think there's some blood on there.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate your honesty with that, sir.
Oh well, you're very welcome. At least one of us honest, that son of a gun.
Right. Okay.
And
well, be safe out there, and we'll be in touch if need be.
Okay. We have a good day now.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
County 451, I can attach.
I'm going to be passing the Yellow Jack coming towards 68. I'm about to be west on 6. Nope.
10-4-451 attached.
East on 68, coming back around towards Panorama.
East 68, back towards Panorama.
I'm just doing circles around the Yellow Jack currently.
New dispatch. 5A assault. Joshua Road. 1011.
Front, closing.
New dispatch. 13 suspicious.
He continued down Panorama.
Northbound Panorama towards the airfield.
North Panorama.
Right on Smoke Tree. Left on Cola.
Almost wrecked right into him. The reason I didn't go to the shots fired is I had already attached to this call, so we'll investigate that afterwards, but because the shots weren't at officers and there's only us two and I had already attached, I can't turn down attaching this call. That and with the shots fired, now I can call it in since we all heard it. County 451, I'm hearing shots fired over by the motel, unrelated, just for your 43.
10-4.
We're heading southbound on Panorama, turning onto the dirt road adjacent to Joshua. Speeds are low at about 30 miles an hour. Road conditions dry. traffic light.
Go ahead and take primary.
He's taking the dirt over to Joshua. We're going to parallel. He's coming back up and going the opposite way in the dirt. And back down the hill and onto Joshua. Looks like he's going to be slowing. We need to get off of here. He's going to be continuing on to... He's going to be northbound into Sandy. He left through the dirt. Stand by. We've lost eyes temporarily.
10-4, lost eyes, 0018.
Stand by. Keep the hold. He went north on Armadillo at last sight.
10-4, channel hold still in effect.
I'm just gonna say we lost eyes for now. We might want to check out that shots fired.
10-4. Yeah, we can go ahead and release channel. It's possibly a semi. Could be related to my previous call. He's going around Marina. He'll be coming westbound, passing the station here shortly. I've got it right here. It's going to be 10:30. We got a man down in the middle of the road.
Incoming.
Start medics. It's going to be 10:30 intersection of Marina and Nyland.
10-4, 10:30 intersection of Marina and Island.
341, I got the shooter. 10:30 Cola Springs. He just came up to me. 341, start rescue.
10-4. If you can 10-15 him, I'm going to need help clearing this guy. I'm not sure if he's armed.
10-4, I'm being advised signal 0 by this... from this guy.
10-4. I've got him at gunpoint. He does look down and severely injured.
Are you able just to 10-9 the injury?
The injury would be, I believe, multiple gunshots. I haven't had a chance to get a close look because I'm challenging the one that's on the ground. Waiting for 341 to 10-15.
10-4.
For your 43, when I joined the original pursuit, I had no more than left the area and heard the shots initially. I could not tell you. I was unable to see whether it was the person 341 has or the one on the ground. We'll investigate once we get everyone 10-15 here.
10-4.
Okay, I've got lethal if you want to move in and cuff.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Let me switch to non-lethal. Stay right where you are.
Oh, I thought you already had non-lethal. My bad.
I got him covered.
Okay. County 451, we have 2 subjects 10-15. You can go ahead and lift the air.
Okay, I got a firearm off the other guy.
Channel at 0022.
He said he shot him in self-defense.
Jesus, and again, I did not catch eyes on this, so I can't...
I know, I didn't see it. I mean, I didn't exactly see it, but he just came up to me and said he shot him, so...
He's been super honest, and that's... you know, honestly...
You know the other guy? I have an ID. Roger James Blimson.
Yeah, I was actually on scene with him before I joined your call, and I was just letting him go.
Oh man. Okay,
So-
we got one unresponsive.
Oh yeah, he's.
Let me
he's
grab
gonna
a
be in
bed
bad
bag
shape.
real quick. I think my guy's bleeding too.
Okay. All right, stay with me, man.
County 341.
341.
Just so you and rescue are aware, we're gonna have 2 down at this time, 1 critical, no pulse. The other's gonna have a pulse, talking and breathing. Both of them GSWs.
County 451, working on CPR right now on this down subject. Can I also get a 1070 heavy record for the semi, please? That'll be lower priority than the medics, though.
10-4, we're getting medics dispatched currently.
Oh, we broke 100 likes. Looks like 102. Thank you, everybody. Welcome into Pisha's crew. Sorry I have not been responsive. It's been a crazy night here the last 45 minutes or so, so I've been unable to keep up with the chat. You can ask anyone who's been here, though. I've been keeping up until this point, but it picked up here, so we are... Let's see. Shit. Okay. Stay with me, man. Medics are on the way. I mean, this is what you do. You stay with them and you do what you can. But thank you again, Peach, for the raid. Hope everyone enjoyed what Peach was doing tonight. I'm not even sure what it was. I didn't see Peach on server, so I assume it was probably some other fun game.
Units on scene at 10:30. Fire is around the corner, and it'll be county medical for the rest.
10-4. Yep, they're pulling up now. Thank you. Hey, doing what I can. I don't think he's gonna make it. I'll let you take over.
Yeah, if you just want to help me, I was hooking up the EKG. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my medic clocked off right before the call came in.
Gotcha. Did you want me to keep doing this until we get it on?
Just until we get it on. After I get the AED on, you can stop.
Units on scene. Tow is based out at 10:34. They should be there momentarily.
He's got multiple gunshot wounds in the torso, one in his chest. Blood's pouring out as I'm pumping here.
Alright, I got it on. You can stop when you want.
Okay.
Alright, everyone clear? Come on, bud, you with me?
Hey man, just give me a second. I still gotta search it. I just wanted to...
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't realize you were right here.
Yeah, I didn't really expect this to happen right here, so yeah, take your time.
No worries, thank you.
Come on, bud. Come on. Come back to us.
I probably should have... Gosh, I probably should have packed the wounds first. I don't know.
451, 341 direct.
I just wanted to get that heart going. 451, go ahead.
It came back for a couple of seconds.
Whenever you're not busy over there, Mr. Bloomson's going to want to talk to you over here before EMS takes him out of here.
And
We
clear.
can switch spots if you need to.
All right, 10-4. Thank you. That's. Yeah, come on over. I'll meet you in halfway.
Okay. Nothing. Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. I'll have my partner with you here in a sec. Okay, yeah, he just called it on the other guy. Tow is here, but I haven't searched the semi yet. I'm sure it's going to be the same items, but just in case, I don't know where this.
All right.
Also, search the guy too, because where the heck did he get a gun from? He didn't have one on him when I left. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So see if you can figure out where that gun came from, or if he's even got one.
The gun on my guy?
No, on this guy. It's clear your guy has a gun. Did you search him?
Is he alive?
The one in front of us is DOA.
Oh, okay.
So just
yeah,
see
he
if
has
you
a
can find a gun.
firearm. I took it off of him. It's on my hood right now.
New dispatch.
Okay.
Or, no, it's in my trunk.
Shooting. Shots fired.
It's a little revolver.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind.
His ID's over there and stuff too.
Okay.
He just wanted to talk to you specifically really quickly before EMS took him, so.
Okay, yeah, if you can search it, try and find the gun. I'll have the medic come over and search Mr. Blimps, or check Mr. Blimpson out here.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forget then, yeah.
And if you can find anything on the guy who's being transported now, maybe that might be possible.
Yep, okay. I'll see what I can do.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, come over here. Mr. Blimpson has injury too, I believe, but I appreciate the help. It's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
sadly, there's nothing I could do. He's DOA.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Blimpson, medics are here to check on you.
Okay, well, as soon as you told off, as soon as you hit the road, he started shooting at me from the motel.
It's interesting, because I searched him and the cabin, and he didn't have a gun, so...
Okay, well, you know what? We're going to have we'll talk about this afterwards.
I mean, unless he drove up to an ammunition or found one on the side of the road, you know?
Well, did he have a gun on him now?
That's what we're looking into.
All right, sir, I'm just going to check you down for any injuries you may have, okay?
We were,
okay.
We were just worried about saving his life at the time, and county transport's right there. He's going to try and search him before they take off.
Okay. So here's the thing now, right when you pull off the roadway, you have your siren on. The gunshots started flying. I got real scared. I tried honking at you. Did you see me behind you?
I heard it, but I was already connected to another incident, and had to kind of take priority to that, unfortunately.
No, I understand. That's fine. But did you hear the gunshots?
I did. It was no more than 5. I actually looked back and tried to see if I could tell what was going on as I was peeling off. And,
yeah, I was surprised.
But when two things happen at the same time, you have to kind of choose one, you know?
No, of course. No, you're already on the call. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure you heard it so you knew what was going on. Just now we'll probably get time to catch up. Yeah, I don't know if he was on the roof over there, if he was shooting by the parking lot. I don't really know where he was at.
That's interesting. Because I was, 2 minutes before I left, I even looked back behind in the pool area and that, so...
Oh, remember when he pulled by and you were trying to chase after him on foot?
Oh,
I drove by the back, he was parked on the side.
Gotcha. Well, obviously he was right there, and I mean, it would be the weirdest coincidence ever if someone other than him was shooting at you at that exact
it was
time,
him.
so...
Yeah, he started going after me with the semi.
Okay. Did you find anything?
It's pretty messy in there. I'd say just take it to impound and let our detectives take a look inside. Oh, yep, nope, I did find the firearm, though.
Oh,
or a firearm.
There we go.
I just remembered. Came to my head. I did find a firearm. Yep, serial number that was scratched off, and a bunch of ammo.
Okay, well, now things are starting to
I just left it
a
in
little
there.
better for you here.
Okay.
I figure leave it in the truck, and they can take it for evidence since it
don't
gets
take my
to
picture, you son of a bitch. I'll shoot you too.
All right.
You can't say that to an officer.
I'm just kidding. No, not you. The
Oh, he's talking to that guy.
Oh, okay.
Someone with media or looky-loo or something.
Yep.
Everybody around here's looking late.
Is that a stringer?
Okay, I'll go talk to
451,
the
go ahead.
341. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I heard a 1. Which one was it?
It was both. Dispatch would be 10-7.
10-4. Is that all dispatch?
Yes, sir.
10-4. I'll reassume comms. Thank you very much for your help tonight.
Thank you very much.
Get myself back on dispatch there.
$451 for 341 of your
So
keys.
do you need anything else from him, officer? Because I was going to have County Med come and get him for 2 GSWs.
Oh, are you, where are the GSWs at, by the way?
One in his right arm and the other in his left leg.
Okay, and you're getting transported, Mr. Blimpson. Hey, excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Can you back up a little bit? This is an active scene. Thank you. Okay.
Gotta love the paparazzi.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, if you're going to be transported, that's fine. Can you just let the hospital know I want the bullets if they're able to find them?
Oh yeah. If they didn't go right through them and now, I'll make sure they know about it.
Okay.
I'll also make sure they have security at his room to know that he's a suspect.
Right now he's just going to be a person of interest. We don't have him on any exact charges. That's going to go to detectives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at this time we're still going to be investigating. That's why I need the bullets to make sure everything checks out.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Okay. Yeah, at this time, unless Mr. Blimpson had something for me, I'm gonna let you take him.
Oh, I don't think so. You should probably just do a, what do they call it, a gunshot residue test on his dead little fingers at the morgue.
We'll do that.
Yeah,
but
make sure
I mean, it's
all the T's are crossed and all the I's are dotted. You know what I mean?
oh, for sure.
I can see my own boot, my little booty.
I hear you. Yeah, we'll get that all taken care of, and we'll have detectives check into that. He got transported a little quicker than we expected him to, so it just all the fast moving everything.
Oh, it's just one of them nights, it happens.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Blimpson, and I'm sure either myself or county detectives will be in touch with you.
Okay. Well, do you mind getting these little bracelets off me before I go to the hospital?
That would probably be a good idea. I believe that's 341's cuffs there.
Yep, I got you.
May step a bit back there, Medicits.
Yeah, guys, if
Yeah.
you can make sure that when the surgeon goes in to extract the bullets, if you can keep those aside for the law enforcement over here for investigation.
Yeah, here's an evidence bag. There you go. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
All right. You get well soon there, Mr. Blimpson.
Okay, RJ1, that guy's 0. Oh!
Say something in the news. Say something in the news.
Sir, I need
Sir,
to
can you
back
not
up just a
stand that
couple
close
of
to me, please?
Yep, thank you. Oh, well, now you're in the road impeding traffic. Okay, I guess that's the best we're gonna get.
I do not get paid enough for this.
You can't turn off the flash, man.
I need to see.
Okay.
We're standing right under a street lamp. Is that not enough?
Okay.
Do you two need anything else from me, or am I good to go?
You should be good.
We're good. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I got you. You two stay safe.
You too.
The only part I can't piece to get.
Oh, no,
Sir,
I'm
I need you to
listening.
step away. I want. Yeah, okay. He can follow him.
Sorry,
Okay,
I
so
missed your
the only
transmission on the keys. I think you were looking to see if my car was still on.
Yeah, I want to make sure the tow guy needed it moved.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always leave the keys in there.
The only thing I'm wondering is, the gun was in the truck, which means our dead guy didn't have the gun on him at the time of the shooting, unless he did and put it in the truck before he dropped. But I don't know.
Right.
Weird circumstances here.
Yeah, and Mr. Blimpson was quite irked at the fact that we didn't find a gun on, or that I didn't find a gun on him earlier, because he no more than left the scene for a few minutes, came back, and as I'm leaving, allegedly by Mr. Blimpson, the guy was in wait and started shooting at him as I was leaving. So
That's
so
probably
that's
during our pursuit we had going.
So-
Sir, that flash is really bright, man.
that's where I'm hopeful.
What's that? Okay.
That's where I'm hopeful that that the county morgue gets back to me on those gunshot residue tests on the deceased.
All right.
Because if he did fire a gun, then it seems like maybe Mr. Blimpson's story would be a little more hold a little more water, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a lot of he said, she said. I mean, when I looked at the vehicles and that, it was really hard to discern. I mean, initially I was leaning toward the truck driver, but then once Mr. Blimpson showed on scene, he actually gave a pretty plausible story for the damage on his car. So, yeah, it's just a little hard to get to the bottom of it. And now that one of them's dead, look, man.
Yeah.
If you want to go interview someone, go interview the morgue and tell them to get me my gunshot residue tests.
Say that again.
If you want to interview someone or get pictures, go take pictures of the county morgue getting my gunshot residue test from the guy who died here.
Can you tell me what happened?
There will be a statement issued by the by the sheriff's office.
Why are you grabbing the phone?
Why are you grabbing the camera?
This is my job.
Oh. Well, this might be my job too. Documenting suspicious activity.
How am I suspicious? This is my job.
Because
Yeah,
you're
you
a
should
lot
make a
closer
point.
than most media members.
Yeah,
Usually
yeah.
media stays off to the side and
We,
waits
we,
for us to
we like
approach
those
them.
high details pictures that Weasel knows.
Oh.
Well, usually people request them first, and that's
Yeah.
after we've approached them after leaving a crime scene that you're still standing.
But I'm trying to capture all those grey hairs and you just stop moving for a second.
That's not very nice.
Okay.
You got a couple on you must you like
Oh.
the side of your head as well.
Well, since you're
I appreciate it.
since we're still technically investigating, we could actually get you for obstruction here. So
Obstructing what? There's nothing there.
you're obstructing official police business as we're trying to investigate.
You guys are chatting. You ain't doing no police work.
Yeah, we're actually literally discussing the case right in front of you.
Yeah, which we shouldn't be doing. but
I'm in a public footpath.
I guess he. Yep.
I know my right.
Yep. You do have that right.
Yep. Just get a close look at the side of his face there in case we need a good description.
Hey man, you should really get some like hair dye for those greys, you know.
Oh no,
I feel
hey,
like
it's a
I
sign of
could
wisdom.
Confidently
You as well.
give a sketch to a sketch artist.
Yeah, I started getting these at 18. I embraced them, man.
Hey man, is
He's
there
got-
wrinkles on your forehead?
he's
Damn,
got a
you need
small
some Botox.
nose.
Hey man, look, those wrinkles are growing badly. You need to get some Botox.
Well, 3 teenage kids will do it to you.
All right. Well,
I think that's just old age.
all right, sir. We're gonna go ahead and head out. If you need a statement, there will be a press release in the morning. But for now, I think you've got everything you need from us.
What's that?
I just gotta open my.
Ow.
County 451. You can go and show me 10-8. Three 451 direct.
341.
First of all, apologies for stealing some of the call-outs to you. The ending in one thing is really confusing. But I wanted to ask you, what was the vehicle we were chasing again? Do you have a more thorough description?
Yeah, it's gonna be a black sport utility vehicle, kind of like an off-road looking thing. 28, San Andreas tag, Golf Romeo Alpha Victor Echo Sierra 1.
Stand by. I'm going to put that into my plate reader.
10-4. 341 though, I'll be 10-7 and 1042. You have a good one, 451.
You as well. Can you repeat that plate one more time for me?
Yeah, no problem. San Andreas Golf Romeo Alpha Victor Echo Sierra 1, Graves 1. I have a secondary vehicle tag for you too.
Hello?
Hang on just a moment, sir.
Oh, okay.
Okay, a secondary... You said a secondary vehicle?
Yeah, on the original scene they had a silver Class A Rancher 28. Let me know when you're ready for it.
Oh yeah, stand by. I'm gonna have to write this on my notepad because it's I can only put one plate at a time in the plate reader. Okay, go ahead.
You're good. It's gonna be San Andreas Golf Romeo Alpha Victor Echo David Golf Romeo, graved GR.
Spell it out for me one more time.
Yeah, GRAVEDEGR. Golf Romeo Alpha Victor Echo David Golf Romeo.
Okay, that's a lot of letters. I guess it does fit. Okay.
Yeah.
And what was the description on the vehicle?
The one with graved 1 is a black SUV, unknown make model. The second one's gonna be a gray Class A SUV, I think a Rancher, 09 or earlier.
So they're both SUVs?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that'll work for me. Appreciate your help tonight.
No problem. Have a good one.
You as well. Okay, how can I help you, sir?
Hi, hi, sir.
Okay.
So I had called.
Hang on just a second. Sir, you're now obstructing a roadway. This is not even how the press conduct themselves.
Anywho.
Okay.
I had called earlier and requested an officer, but you guys were in the middle of a chase.
Okay. I was actually just about to check the comms to see what else we have, because I'm the lone standing.
Like already, yeah. But that chase, I'm assuming you were part of it earlier.
Is that a black SUV by chance?
Yeah, it plowed into my front yard, and my car almost hit me over there.
Is it still over there?
No, but I mean, when you guys were chasing it, it came across my yard, plowed into my car, and now my car's totaled. And I don't know what to do. Like insurance?
Is
like,
that
do you have
over?
Insurance?
Is that right by the park there? Like maybe Armadillo Mount?
It was
Mountain View?
1025 Alhambra is my address.
Okay. I must not have seen that part of it. I saw him cut across. Like he probably went through the park at the point that because I joined a little late.
There was a Charger right behind him when he came into my yard, and
That'd be the one I was just talking to that clocked out.
I got you.
Let me drive over there, and I can assess the damages for you and get you a tow if you need it.
Awesome. Well, I mean, I'll call one of my guys for that, but I mean, I'm sure my insurance company is gonna want something for the paperwork.
Right. Yeah, I can get you what I've got. I think I know what vehicle it is. I'll have to write up a report for you, though. The information's got to be on an official report. No, that's fine.
Workload.
Nope, not a problem. Hey, that's what we do out here. Let me follow you back over to your house, and
yeah, absolutely.
We'll do this in a more official setting.
Right. Yeah. And
okay.
I didn't mean to chase you down, but I've just been waiting, and.
I heard you drive by. I heard you yell when I passed by. I didn't know it was directed at me, though. I didn't know if you were talking to someone else, so I...
All good, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, yep, I'll meet you over there.
I'll head over there, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get so close. Your trash bin was right in the way of my door, though.
No, it's all good, yeah.
Okay, so if you want to, let's start by giving me a statement, because that might help in our investigation with the black SUV. Let me get my notepad out here.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go and tell me what you observed and anything else that might be helpful there. Whenever you're ready, sir.
Oh! All good. Muscle spasm. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I apologize.
You're good. Just had to pick up my hat.
Jeez. I'm so sorry. Anyway,
it happens. You
it
would
has
not
been a
believe
very-
how many times we, people get the flies off our shoulders for us.
Right. I mean, it was huge. Anyway, okay, so I have a lawn chair. I was just chilling at my house, in my lawn after work. And I
Okay.
hear sirens all over town. And I'm like, oh, they must have something going on. Well, then I see this black SUV coming up. It's coming up the road this way, this direction towards my house.
On Alhambra here?
Yeah, and it just veers in. You can see the tire marks. It just veers in to my yard, hits my Yukon, which was parked where your Tahoe is, and pins it against the shrubbery and sends my trash cans flying. And just, I mean, it just, the wheels all crushed in and the quarter panel and the, I don't even know how much damage my poor Yukon. And then the Charger, the guy in the Charger was like, yeah, it just veered into somebody's house. And then they took off, and I didn't know what to do.
Okay. So which direction did you say he left?
They took off that direction, kind of. I don't really know my direction. I'm still,
Okay,
I guess,
yeah,
like
no, that-
north-ish.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. That's going to be probably more westbound if
Okay.
it's the direction you were pointing. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's going to be westbound on Alhambra. Did you see where he went once he reached Panorama?
I didn't see. I heard sirens. They like went this way, and then yeah. They drove on this dirt road after that, and I think that's when you joined in because I saw a Tahoe tag in behind the
Yeah.
Charger.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for that darn hill, he was willing to take it, but I wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that Charger made it. It must be good suspension.
I guess so. I mean, I can go off-road on this puppy, but I'm not about to take 6-foot drops with it.
Yeah, but anywho, so then there were sirens. Then I heard gunshots. I was like, boom, 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 boom.
And
So
that
I
was unrelated, actually, if you can believe that.
I'm starting to notice patterns.
Yeah. Note how scary it may be for a lone police officer out here in Blaine County.
Man, I am so sorry. Like, is it just that a lot of people are on vacation, or?
I think that's what it is. Our dispatcher called in for the weekend, too, to go to the lake. So I've been the dispatcher both nights, with the exception of a few hours here where someone came and took some overtime.
Man, and then I'm bogging you down with paper.
Actually, I'm actually knock on wood, kind of lucky right now. Other than looking for that SUV, I think I'm.
Oh, he
pretty
got
clear.
away?
Yeah, he when you saw him, actually, he came down that hill and then he came across here, and that's where I thought he either cut through the park or went up Mountain View or something.
Yeah, he cut through the park and came back into Sandy.
Right,
yeah,
and
like
that's
over here. He cut through the tree line.
And that's where I decided to quit playing games with him, because when I decided to come around that hill, the hill that's over there that separates Joshua from the railroad track, it took me a while to get around, but he was still kind of messing around here in the middle, trying to decide where he was going to go. But by the time I figured out how to get down this hill and around, I saw him heading into Sandy, and I saw him go up a road. I called it as Armadillo, but that doesn't make sense because he would have gone through the park, so it must have been Mountain View. But I'm just trying to piece this together. I mean, obviously is that the...
Isn't that...
Yeah,
that's the horn I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep my eyes open for it. I don't see him over there. I mean, unless someone has...
Yeah.
I know that horn gets sold to multiple
It's pretty
vehicles,
common.
so yeah.
Yeah.
But still, ironic enough for put me on alert here.
Right, me too. I mean, I'm not looking for a repeat. If I hadn't been sitting on my lawn chair closer to the fence, he would have taken me out too.
Right. Well, I'm glad that's where you were then.
Yeah, if I had sat because my normal spot's kind of like up further towards the sidewalk.
You just like the sights and sounds of Sandy?
Well, just after work, chilling. I was thinking about considering, popping a brew and...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And, because I work construction, and I just got off and so like long day. And
sure, you're in
yeah,
a little bit
like,
of pain from all
sometimes-
the lifting and everything too.
Well, I'm lucky. I'm a general contractor now, so I don't have to do like the back-breaking stuff anymore.
Right.
I,
all right. So, sorry, I don't want to keep
No,
you
no,
too
I know you
long.
have other stuff to do. Yeah.
But if we're able to locate him, actually, let me get that report out for you, since I said I'd do that for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
You didn't happen to see him when he rammed your car, did you? Like him personally?
Man, you know what? I was so focused on what was going on. No, and I don't have like a Ring camera now. I've been meaning to get one.
Yeah. All right. Hang on just a second. Doing what I got to do there, I guess.
Right.
So let me fill this report out for you. Take me just a second here.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Jeez, what a mess. I feel so bad about making you do this extra paperwork.
Oh no, we gotta do what we gotta do to get this taken care of here for you.
I mean, if it wasn't, like a freaking I don't even know how much I paid for that thing. Some stupid amount. If it wasn't that, if it was a beater, like a work truck, I probably wouldn't even have called.
Right. I'll look and see if maybe they got a physical description of him before they clocked out. But I'm looking to see if maybe that would match the guy that just drove by,
Yeah, you know what? And when that guy wrecked, that Charger was right on him. So I mean, his dash cam should have picked up like at least the back of the guy's head and like maybe his shirt, because I mean I think the Charger almost rammed into him after he made contact. He was close.
Well, unfortunately, when they clock out, their dash cam footage goes into their locker with them. So.
Right. Yeah. Now it's all continuity, so it can't be tampered with.
Right. All right, so here's the paperwork on the accident report. Right
Awesome.
there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
And, yeah, I guess we'll, okay. Well, that's interesting. I wanted to put the clipboard down, but I guess I'm not. Very good. Okay, so, yeah, we'll be on the lookout for him, and, is there anything else I could do to, assist?
No, man, that was above and beyond. I really appreciate it. I mean,
Yeah, no worries.
that was, anyway, you be safe out there, the only one on. I'm rooting for you, man.
Yeah, hopefully he comes to his senses if I do find him, because the department won't let us do anything other than follow him when we're by ourselves, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, I mean, you'd hate to get, outgunned or something,
Well, there's that too, yeah, so. We'll see what happens.
But, all right, man. Well, my name is Robert. It was nice to meet you otherwise.
All right, nice to meet you. Yeah, Deputy Fleetwood, 451.
All right, well, Mr. Deputy Fleetwood, you be safe out there, and if I don't know what a construction guy could do for you guys, but if there's something, let us know.
Oh, for sure. All right, you take care. Try and have a better evening, or guess morning at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call one of my road crew guys to bring over the truck, and we'll tow this back to the shop.
I was just thinking that, Amber. All right. Yep. All right. Well, have a good one.
Thanks, sir. Bye.
All right. Take care. The last line of protection. Maybe the clipboard will, save me. Maybe it'll take the bullet. All right. So I'm going to go over to the hotel here. We're going to look up the call notes on this. and see if there's anything we can do about it. I think that's going to be the guy. I don't know if it'll have a license plate of Graves, if that would be enough PC. But we can get rid of Mr. RJ Blimps in there. Yeah, they're definitely trying to get my attention. Suspicious persons at church. Why was I attached to this? Does this have to do with... Oh, that's the chase that was going on, I think. Let me check the call notes that we have available. So there's silent alarm. Okay, well, detach me then.
New dispatch, 5X other, 2013, Grapeseed Main Street, 2013.
Okay, so that one still needs investigated. Does it have a timestamp? It doesn't.
New dispatch.
This is black SUV.
1025, Alhambra Drive, 1025.
This would be, I think, from the guy we just talked to. So I'm going to go ahead and close that and clear it.
New dispatch, 3, hit and run Alhambra Drive, 1033.
2 men got out, walking Joshua Panorama, green pants, red. So I'm going to hang on to this one because black Jeep crashed into lake. 2 men got out. What's the location? 1033 Alhambra. Let's check this first. That would explain where the truck went. Ah. That's going to be our vehicle. Damn, well, he did go into here then. I'll be darned. Concerned citizens witnessed a black Jeep crash into the lake. 2 men got out. Walking on Joshua toward Panorama, green pants. Red plaid. Okay. Green pants. Red plaid shirt. Blue jeans. We're going to try and piece this together. Detach me from this.
New dispatch, 13 suspicious, 912 Route 68, 912.
And this was... Marina Nyland. Okay, so this is all connected to 2 cars with people with Shovel Cemetery. No description of vehicle or people. 912 Church. Okay. So I'm going to... This guy... Well, actually... Let's see if there's surveillance. So I know there's surveillance over here. I don't know where it extends to. This thing does have cameras somewhere. I know it does. I know it does. I know it does. I know it does. I swear it does. is it? Ah, there it is. Give me that beautiful recording. That might be about right. Wait, why did I get... No. Takes a minute for it to load, I guess. There's that view. That view. Oh, that's beautiful. That doesn't help much either. Come on! Where's the one that looks at the bear statue? How many cameras are there? What's up, Nick? Okay, where is my original view? I want that one. The one that showed the bear statue. I'll go for that. Maybe... Actually, if they went toward... No, if they went this way, we'll see them here. So let's fast forward. See if we see anyone running. Do we see us chasing it? Oh, what was that? No, that's not it. Look at the vehicles go by too as we fast forward. Seeing if I observe the chase at all. What's that? Local. Don't think we're gonna see it. I haven't seen the chase even go by. It's all just locals. Definitely Civs in the area, just not... No, that's not it. Alright, well... Oh, look at that, look at that. No, we got him, we got him, we got him. Wait. Pause? It's gonna be our green... Oh, God. I wish there was a way to zoom in. It almost looks more like a green shirt, though. Gosh, it's such a distant look, though. That gives me a little bit of a PED description. We also have the church call and the silent alarm. So let's, there's our tow guy. matching that description there. Let's see if he's gonna follow us. He is. Alright. Of course, he's just gonna fit. He's just gonna. All right. All right, County 451. We've got a 1031 here. No, we don't. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna. We'll just. We'll wait and see. Hello there.
Man, you got Christmas spirit? You got Christmas spirit?
No,
You got Christmas spirit?
Nope, nope. Do not advance on me.
Have you got Christmas spirit?
I've got plenty of Christmas spirit, but I'm not looking to take a baseball bat either.
You best have Christmas spirit.
I definitely have Christmas spirit. This is not our guy. Alright, sir, I was just going to question you because you, at least at first, matched the description of someone I was looking for, but you don't now that you've gotten out of your car, so...
Yeah, you're welcome. I had to make sure you had Christmas spirit.
I would strongly suggest, though, that you don't advance on a police officer with a bat. That's a good way to get shot or tased.
Well, as long as you have Christmas spirit, that's all that matters.
Okay. Alright, well, you're free to go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Looks like the clipboard's gone, at least. Okay, so... It wasn't him. Let's flip back around over here, get some gas. Well, it's not gonna happen. Let's... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that I'm just gonna have to leave. For now. Let's check this sound alarm.
Dispatch, 5X Other, 2013, Grape
2013, Grape Seed
2013.
I don't know how long ago this call came in, though. So we're just gonna check on it. See what the deal is. 109 likes, I appreciate that, everybody. As soon as we get a down second, once I've caught up on these calls, no one had been dispatched to this call, so I want to go check it. I know earlier there was a call out for it, that they were trying to get someone connected to it. Let's see what we can find here. Not as fast as I was wanting to go there. That caught me off guard too. I'm assuming it's going to be clear though, because it's been a long time. Hey buddy, how you doing? You were robbed earlier? Alright, I'll check it out. Okay, yep. Definitely a robbery an hour ago. Let's rewind a little bit. Okay, so we got blue surgical gloves, backpack, black suit, black tie, black beanie. Basically all black, a white undershirt with black tie, surgical gloves. Interesting gloves to use to conceal your fingerprints, but alright. So gives us something to go on at least. Go ahead and fill the gas tank while we're here, and we'll be on the lookout for that guy as well. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the restroom just real quick, and then we'll see what we can find out with these last couple people that are on 9487. That is 21 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody. I'll be right back. All right. Let me make sure we didn't get any 911 calls while I was gone. We've only got a few civs left, but good thing to check on here. Okay, we're good. So, see if we get anything back on that. Another new subscriber coming in. It's going to be Hoosier. Oh, there we go. Hoosier. We'll go with that. Hoosier, thank you for subscribing. Oh, shit. Oh boy, that's not good. Shit. Oops. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, it happened. Okay, I am not going to be caught behind you. He'll shoot me. We didn't get a return on that conversation, did we now? Heading back toward a little closer to Sandy.
Incoming 911.
Alright. Dispatch out of channel for 911. Where's it being robbed? East Joshua. Is that for real? 1017? Oh, 1047. Going quietly. Normally I'd take this faster and honk, but need you guys to stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here.
Oh, good officer. I don't need backup. He's Christmas spirit.
Yep, nope. You need to stay right here.
Why? He's got Christmas spirit.
Because the store was just robbed. I need you to stay right here. You're being detained. Cameras. All right, out with it. Who did it?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Hey, what about?
Talking about the place being robbed here. You know anything about that?
He looks real dodgy over him. Over
Hey,
there. Him.
But you and I are talking right now.
He looks real dodgy.
Okay.
Wasn't me.
You didn't see
100%.
anything. I mean, we just got the call.
I remember.
All right, did you see anything, sir?
I just pulled in to get fuel, and I didn't see anybody come or go. It was just this guy here was here when I pulled in.
Okay. Hey, Benson, how's it going, man?
What?
Hey there. Yeah, did you see, yeah, let me just turn around and go look this way. Did you, see who robbed you? Thank you. All right, sir, you need a 1031.
Clear.
Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, hands up.
What?
I need you out of your car, hands up.
I'm borrowing some money. Hey man, I don't want to do this. You don't want to do this.
I don't want to do this.
There's no reason for this.
That's why I'm just saying come out with your hands up.
I don't want
I'm sorry?
I Get out.
Well, there's really no other choice here. Just need you to put your hands up. Nope, no. Do not approach. Put the bat down. Nope, sir. I mean, I don't know really what I can do anyways. I mean, I really can't technically felony by myself, so it's just kind of
Front, away.
I can chase him. We can chase him. No pit timers, no spikes. I don't have anyone to help with spikes. I mean, the only thing that he can really do is crash, and then we go from there. Did he really do what I think he did? No. I'm just gonna go 10-8 from that. There's not much I can do with it. Yeah, I mean, he's giving me something to do. I'm just kind of limited of what I can do. It's not his fault. And without having gone through LEO training, he wouldn't know, you know, so... Probably best that we just go ahead and call it, because I mean, there's just 3 of us left in the tow person, and I mean, anything I get into is just really I mean, I went ahead and cleared the gas station with 2 people on scene, which is not smart at all. But I can't felony the guy. I can't pit him without backup. So you're really left with little you can do, you know. We could do that. I wasn't able to identify him though. I could just put dude dressed in Christmas outfit, but there's like a few people that do that kind of thing. So unfortunately, there's not much you can do there, you know. I hate to go not give him what he wants, but I'm limited, and it's not worth risking jank stuff, you know, over. So that's basically just where we're gonna have to wrap things up. Again, hate to do it. I wish we had a couple more cops where we could give him what he wants, you know. But I mean, really, when there's only one cop, it's got to be kind of low level RP, or there's not much you can do, you know. Like, that's why I took the oh, what do you want to call it? The accident scene over there on Alhambra. So no, I appreciate him trying to do something for us, but the more involved we got in it, I'm like, I'm kind of limited at what I can do, you know. So you can hear him driving around looking for us. YouTube ads are out of control. They should be once a half hour. Is it worse than that? Let me check. Is it really pushing them more often? Estimated frequency every 30 minutes. Huh. Oh, maybe there's a big push or, excuse me, or something. I don't know. Get the clipboard ready. Mr. Christmas getting a lump of coal, right? It's finished watching Band of Brothers. Nice. Kind of going up in the chat. It's probably not helpful. I don't use the Siren Pack. It's all vanilla, unless it comes with the NVE. Clipboard activated. Go throw the clipboard at him. That might work.
Incoming 911.
Okay, yeah. We'll just let that ride. I'm not gonna... Let's see, Cryptsy, you're good. Oh, don't worry about it. Just wanted something for you to do. Oh, okay. No, I like the Christmas man idea. So I take it that's you. Yeah, you're. Looks like you hopped off server. Yeah, no, it's all good. There's just little you can do as a solo officer. You can't. Oh, he's actually in the call center. Okay. 911, where's your emergency?
Yeah, I was just at 10:30, and I think I saw that red car that was running from the police earlier.
Okay. I appreciate the call. We'll be on the lookout for him.
Okay, man. I hope that guy's a menace. He pulled a baseball bat at me at the LTD. He was gonna beat me up.
Yeah, I think our officer on the scene mentioned something about that.
Yeah, he said something about Christmas spirit, and I told him, I said, yeah, I mean, I have Christmas spirit, but it's kind of early for that, you know? It's not even October yet. And then he pulled the bat, and he was like, yeah, he's spooky, man. He's dangerous.
Okay. Well, yeah, I appreciate the heads up on that. We'll have officers on the lookout for him. Thank you for the heads up.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, bye. Yeah, it's just kind of limited at what you can do by yourself, so I thought it'd be easier that way, just to keep things from getting, you know, jank or anything like it could when you're by yourself, because you don't have backup or anything like that. Yeah, I'm doing paperwork. Let's see here. Maybe I got a clipboard 2 I can... Oh, nope, he's going to stand up for that. Well, that didn't work. I'll just throw it on the desk there. Maybe the original clipboard. There we go. Yeah, there's some paperwork for us. We didn't see nothing. Anything else I missed in the chat? Thank you again, Peach, for the raid, as well as Rolling Heavy Steel Xander for the raids. We also had Ace Cloud gift 5 memberships, and also Drunken Stitches with 6 gifted memberships. So thank you both for that as well. And it's going to be 22 new subscribers on the night. So thank you all for that as well. But that is where we've got to part ways. We're going to be doing dispatch tomorrow night, as we're going to be training some newcomers into the world of dispatch. And that'll be starting at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, if not a few minutes sooner tomorrow night. And then Wednesday night, we'll either do more dispatch, depending on the needs of training, or we will we'll have some Civ stuff for you guys. So it just depends on that. We're going to hang up the hat of the LEO for a few days and give you guys a little more variety. But I appreciate you guys being here the last 2 nights. And, yeah, I'm also going to be working on some videos for you guys. Maybe a LEO greatest scenes kind of thing. I'm going to have to comb through and find some of that stuff. As well as some civilian things that are kind of greatest hits, if you will. In my Discord, you can actually recommend some of your favorites, whether it be little short clips or whether it be something for a full episode there in the Discord. Link in the description box down below. Other than that, thank you again, everyone, for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, for some more Dispatch OCRP here on Derailed Gaming. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.